Alright, hello everyone. We are back at it again. Whoa, voice crack. So, as you can see, we are still in the middle of the Archon quest. I have just logged in, and this is what I see. They have not given me a chance to leave. So, here we are. I guess. I looked online and they say that both parts are 6 hours long. We got like an hour into it, I'm pretty sure. So I'm a little bit nervous because that means I'd have to stream for 5 hours today. But we will see, because we have to get this done by tomorrow. Because like I said, I need those 500 Primo Gems. It is very important. But yeah, no, so I guess we'll get into it.
Good deduction.
It's like watching a movie today.
But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the
Movie
Frostmoon
time.
Scions.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so I pictured some kind of creepy dungeon.
I like
But
that
it's
Nefer
actually
has custom
kinda
doors
nice.
somehow.
Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor? That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
Uh-oh. Yehoda got scammed by Dory.
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned, but it looks like you're all set. When do we begin?
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well.
What do you mean
I've
by
never
that?
faced Rerir myself, but from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
Okay, whoa, he made an
If you
enemy
ask
out of
me,
himself.
You're about as far
Realistically,
from ordinary as it gets. So what are you saying? You're getting
he
cold feet?
would have gotten
Once
involved.
I
You would have
take a
gotten involved
job,
anyways.
there's
You
no
live in
backing out.
Notgrad. That's just how it is.
Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this caliber. And also how to make sure I come out of this alive if things spiral out of control.
Fair
Death
point.
is
Always
the
good
one
to have a
thing we
backup
can
plan.
take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be. So it's important to consider how to spend what lifespan we have left.
Wise words from a wise woman.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rerir, there's no such thing as being too prepared. Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up
I
my
love
mind.
their colored eyelashes.
Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day.
Oh.
Yehoda, I need you to find someone for me. The sooner the better.
Eh? Find who?
That shady
Dory.
merchant
I
who
knew it,
sold
I
you
knew
an
it, I knew it, I knew
overpriced
it.
treasure compass the other day.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget that was exactly what I needed.
Yeah.
Trust me. She's a good person.
Yeah, for sure. Not suspicious at all.
Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll
Can't
be
say
right
no to
back.
Nefer. That was cute.
Quit dragging me. I genuinely can't run any further.
Too late. Too bad, Dory. You're involved.
Hey, aren't you?
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped at us.
Oh, poor
But
Yehoda.
instead, she
She's
kept
definitely
it
getting
together
scammed by
and just
every
asked for an
person who
extra
comes her
fee.
way.
Dori, Sangama, Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
If you want to make it big in Nodcry, it's all about connections.
So true.
Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also did me a big favor in the past. It was back when I first arrived in Nodcry. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted.
Dang.
And wouldn't you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. Good thing my compatriot was there to swoop in and save the day.
Yeah, good thing.
I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a 20% discount to fellow friends of Boss Nefer. Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. Huh, what can I say? The great Lord Song of the
Yeah,
Bay
it's
is
so
nothing
generous.
if not generous. So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble? I've got everything you could possibly need. And the more you buy, the more you'll save.
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival gear?
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the
A jetpack?
Academia's labs? An ancient suit of armor, dredged up from the bottom of the sea?
Are these considered
At the very
survival
least,
gear?
I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're worried about staying alive, it must be pretty serious.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
She has a point.
Is that
Yeah, it is
so?
Dory.
Then we really are talking top-shelf treasures. I don't have anything like that in stock right now. I'll have to ask my supplier.
Your
So you're
supplier.
useless.
A powerful woman, make no mistake.
That's what I'm
I can't reveal her
saying.
identity, but
Love
luckily
Nefer,
for you,
she's so
I
beautiful.
hear she's planning to visit Nodcry in the near future. If you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here. Can't say exactly how long that'll be, though.
Then, let me put it another way. What
I'm so
would
glad
you
I got
do
her.
if you encountered an enemy like that? Roll over and serve yourself up on a silver platter?
She'd probably try to
Of course
skedaddle
not.
out of there.
I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, no.
She have a magical
This is
item that
for
can
my
make her
personal
poop out
use
of
only.
places.
Let's just say I'm borrowing it.
Yeah, it's
all right.
for a friend.
Just for insurance purposes. You'll get it back later.
Yeah,
Favors
you know.
are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation, don't you think?
Wise words from a wise woman, what can I
Fine.
say?
You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1 million mora. Deal?
Deal.
She knows what's up. That is a businesswoman.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
Bed? What time is it here? I like that she just
That'll
left
be
before
all.
waiting for an answer.
Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back, friend.
See you later! You're my favorite shopkeeper.
Yehoda still doesn't know what's up. Mystical box.
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony can now begin.
What is this ceremony?
After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see
What
many
is this
strange
ceremony? What are
things
they
in your mind's
doing?
eye. So remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a sound. Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past.
What? How? How does she have the ability to do this? I already know his backstory.
I made it.
I already know his backstory. Those who knows.
I don't
Those who
recognize
knows.
this style of architecture. Must
Yeah, I guess
be
Nefer's just like
Conrian.
God tier.
Simple furnishings, table and chairs. It's a more ordinary house than I might have expected.
Is this
Looks
what
like the fearsome Raker of Zolnari came from surprisingly humble
is this what Conria
beginnings.
looks like? Is this Conria decoration?
Unless
it
this
kinda just
passed
looks
for
like a domain.
luxury in Conria. Unlikely. It was said to be a very prosperous nation in its heyday. Anyway, I'll keep
Those
exploring.
who knows. Oh, bros, who knows? I miss Ito. We need more Ito quests. Bring him back. Interesting decoration, I must say. A handwritten note.
Hi, Rivier. Since you're working extra hours
His
tonight,
wife!
I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I've heard good things about their menu. I'll test it out.
They have
And if
kebabs?
it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
Oh, lovely.
They didn't sign their name, but they must have been close.
His
Sounds
wife.
like they were living together.
I'm so scared. The only thing I'll spoil is that NPC Rarier has big hands and it's really terrifying. His big hands are so scary.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone.
Voice reveal.
Felindis was tied up with something and couldn't make it.
Belindis is his wife's name.
Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good. But if he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
Oh, really?
The Lindis. That's the same name Ririer mentioned.
That's his wife.
Crane
He
and
does.
Bruce
He
keep
has yaoi
falling.
hands and it's
If
terrifying.
things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only.
They're poor. He's a bad
Honestly,
merchant.
I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately.
Ooh.
Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive. Seriously,
Pause.
why would you even eat something like that?
Mildly corrosive lab-grown mushroom? Yeah, I'm not trusting that at all, ever. Do they all have survival skills of a rock? What is happening?
I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy.
Yeah, me
That just
personally,
isn't
I'm
the
not
kind of thing I like
eating
to eat.
alchemized foods. I don't trust that.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it
Conria's
be because
underground?
Conria is underground,
Sorry.
so it doesn't get much sunlight?
Sorry,
That would
since
explain why
when?
they use so much stone in their buildings. They even use alchemically modified strains.
I feel
for
like that was
food.
never
Seems
mentioned.
Like the people of Conria don't have many options when it comes to dining.
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is.
They were an ordinary Conrian, or at least, that's what they wanted everyone to know. The author's handwriting doesn't reveal anything. It's neither showy nor stiff. In fact, it doesn't really leave any particular impression. Okay, so he's pretending. He's pretending to be a normal guy.
He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his tracks. Despite what he's become, it seems like he's retained certain habits, at least in this regard.
Near the end of the diary, you notice a page with a shallow indentation along the bottom. The previous page has been torn out. For now, its contents remain a mystery.
Did Rary rip it out himself?
Perhaps, perchance. But pen marks like these leave a trace. With something like charcoal to add some color, you just need to find the right angle. When Nefer looks around, she sees a fine charcoal pencil on the desk. Before long, she has restored the missing words, because she's a genius. Because she is amazing, and she can do anything she wants. Like, apparently go into some random guy's past. Compared with the forgettable handwriting from before, these lines have been scrawled in a rougher, more haphazard way, as if the person who wrote them was in an emotional state.
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than a
I
stagnant
don't
pool.
feel emotions.
The burial place of a
But you
fallen
are the
moon.
exception.
A withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever unrippled.
Is
It was
he
you
the moon goddess?
who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away. That it could still
Plot
beat
twist. He's
to
the
the rhythm
secret.
of love.
He's one of the secret moon goddesses.
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. Why would he go to the trouble of hiding that?
No one can know he
The
has
burial
emotion.
place of a fallen moon.
Plot twist, I'm actually right. Plot twist, he's actually hiding the incandescent? I think it's the incandescent moon. Plot twist, he's actually the host for it, and that's why he's searching for the other moons, because he needs all of his moon powers together. So I'll also plot twist, either Rurier and Columbina all have to hold hands and become friends, and then they can bring, I don't know, his wife back or something. Because his wife is obviously dead. He obviously has a dead wife. We've played these games before. We know how this goes.
Rear, over here.
Who?
Dane! Oh,
oh.
and,
Oh!
Veddelfen here? What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Whoa! 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 He's got them Kaya eyes. Like, his eyes look just, like, really similar to Kaya's. His hair is so elaborate for an NPC. It's weird, because, like, he has the head of not an NPC, but he also has the textures of an NPC, so it's kind of trippy.
Hello there, Rerir. You need not address me so formally outside of court.
Oh, is he talking to invisible people? What's happening? Look it's the Yowie hands, dude. It's the Yowie hands. I'm scared. I'm scared.
He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even
They
the court
refuse to
prophet
show
deserves a break
Dane.
every now and then, right?
We don't get the pre-corruption Dane reveal. Unfortunate.
Well,
What if I want to see him as
I'm
an
flattered.
NPC? I want to see Dane as an NPC. He looks schizophrenic right now. He looks like he's talking to no one.
So, what are we discussing today?
Bro, this is a schizophrenic man.
Hey, don't look at me. As
Don't
far
look
as
at
I see
me.
it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
He sounds like a nice guy.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you
They're
were
actually
about to
just
pop the
perfectly
big question?
positioned behind these
How's
candles.
that coming along?
He's definitely not talking to. He's gonna propose? What?
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
Yeah. Of course he is. Gossip is fun. You gotta know the details. So spill.
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
Yeah, I thought of all the sinners. I want more sinner lore. It's fascinating to me.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then?
I
I'm
he
guessing
looks
you
so
still haven't told
schizophrenic.
her.
I hate this camera angling, bro. Why do they do it like this? It just looks weird.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
To be fair, his hair kind of does look a little bit greasy. He does kind of look like he hasn't showered or slept in days, but I don't know if that's intentional. Like in an anime character reference, like basis is what I'm looking for.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For
Come
all
on.
you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing now.
I think she'll just be mad that he's been lying to her, because me personally, that's how I would feel. I'd be like, hey man, I kind of wish you would have just told me from the start.
A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
Does he know? Does he know?
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
Yeah, how have you been?
Me? Same old, nothing much
Okay.
to... Huh?
Huh? What happened?
What's up, Ved?
Hey, yeah, Ved.
It's nothing.
Okay, so it definitely isn't nothing. Don't moan in my ear. What does this mean?
Vadafulnir, Daneslif's elder brother,
Ved-
renowned throughout the court of Conria as
He has
the
a
Visionary,
brother?
and said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary man.
Oh, thanks for the thanks for the exposition, Ray. I really needed that one.
And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me.
Oh, does he now?
Does he even know me?
Does he even know?
Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Vinster King's blades?
Is he also a blade? Blade? From Hit Game? Genshin Impact? Those who know.
Why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
I don't know. I mean, I wish I could see him react. Gee, if only he would. If only he wasn't a figment of your imagination.
Brown,
Oh, hey, Never.
curly hair and brooding
Okay.
blue eyes.
I don't know if I would call that
So
curly.
This is what Rare looked like back in the
Hate
day.
to say it, but I don't know if I would call that curly.
Perfectly normal. No different from
mogging.
anyone else.
Crazy hand proportions, by the way.
As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even more unsettling about seeing the human he used to be.
What would be so unsettling? I feel like that did not explain anything. I'm just confused now. I'm actually just genuinely confused now. Oh, she has. Oh, that's a cute detail. Oh. Hey. She kind of looks like Lumine. I actually thought that was Lumine for a second.
Felindis? You're back early.
She's cute. I like her.
Our equipment's being
Oh,
serviced
she's so
today,
actually so
so I
pretty.
got off earlier than usual. How's your day been? Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter?
Why the
Has
long
your boss been
face?
giving you a hard time again?
Aw, they're cute. New OTP just dropped.
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Yeah, why do you sound depressed?
Vedafilnir showed up today, too. You know, Daneslif's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vedafilnir. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he
He's a
says
prophet.
ends up coming true.
He overheard Daneslif mention that I'd recently proposed, and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
Okay, that's not what I got from that conversation. Also, I thought he said that he was going to pop the question, not that he already did. Okay. Okay.
So, you're worried? You can be such a child sometimes, Revier.
They look like they're in the void in that mirror. Why does it look like that? They genuinely look like they're just standing in the void. Is mirror reflections like that hard to 3D animate? I'd rather they just put like a stock image back there or something. Come on.
We're nobodies.
Please.
Why would the Visionary be concerned about us?
Yeah, you're definitely nobodies, for sure.
I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
Yeah, yeah, definitely, for sure.
Maybe you're right.
And then that's where it all went wrong.
You worry too much, Rarier. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not? You've even proposed to me.
So, you do remember. Tell me then. What's your answer?
She hasn't answered yet?
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may be nobodies in the grand scheme of things, but if we want things to work out, we've still got to plan ahead.
Okay, whoa. So you're telling me that she literally just went, we've been together for ages. And then it also went, oh, we can't rush into this. It's, have you been together a long time or not? When did he ask her? It had to be significantly along, like it had to be like a little bit ago at least. Like it's been at least a day. I feel like you know in your heart, like if you don't immediately say yes when someone proposes to you and you've been with them for like a few years or ages as she says, then maybe the answer really is no.
All right. Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting forever.
Little does he know. Also, the height difference is crazy. The height difference and hand difference. Why is his hand the size of her, like, entire head? This is terrifying. She's so short compared to him.
Nobodies. Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, what do we matter?
Oh, guys, I'm trying to take this seriously. I swear I am. I swear I am. Oh, I know. It's serious lore. It's Conria lore. I should be so invested. This is Rarier. This is our adversary, okay? He's one of the 5 sinners. But come on. What is this?
Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly?
Oh.
Besides,
At least the lighting looks
Dynasty's
good.
fate rests with the king and his inner circle. Whatever I do, it won't make much difference.
I guess.
Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline.
The Purge of the
grows
Crimson Moon
ever
bloodline?
more intense.
Wait, but that's Arlecchino. Arlecchino is the Crimson Moon. Wait, this is another moon? Wait, is this the 4th moon? Wait. Wait, now I'm confused. Does this have to do with the moon goddesses? Or is it like a whole other moon? Is this relevant to the moons? Because we've got iridescent. Did I say incandescent before? 2 completely different words. Because it was the frost moon, the iridescent moon, and the luminary? I don't know. The big moon. The frost moon is the one that Columbina is. And the iridescent moon is the one we're looking for. And I'm pretty sure it's inside of Rarier. But anyways, the Crimson Moon bloodline is Arlecchino.
The opposition tried
Fun
to
fact,
speak out.
Arlecchino... That's what I'm saying, there's too many
Nothing came of
moons.
it.
I'm confused.
And I'm under no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies.
What?
A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few.
Okay, maybe
good
we do need a little
excuses
bit of
to use it.
exposition.
Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach, and he never will.
Okay. So
What
you're
becomes
just
of someone who
genociding
kills
people.
on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace?
Oh, oh, okay. Uh-huh.
Thelindis? I...
It was a...
It's nothing. You were right. Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us.
He's so
But
emo.
by the same token, it's unlikely to bear a grudge against us either.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely.
There's no reason we can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
His hair's not curly. Who told him his hair was curly? His hair is, like, mildly wavy. And honestly, it kind of just looks greasy. Bad curly hair representation. I don't support this.
See? You just need to stay positive, Revere.
As someone with black curly hair, I am a little bit disappointed in the lack of black curly hair representation. Like, just in general, the fact that there's neither anyone with black hair or curly hair in this game. Cause what the heck? What the heck? Because they do it in their other games, so I know they can. Hoyoverse, I know you can do it. Come on, please. Come on, give more characters drills. We need more characters with drills, please, for the love of God.
I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by my side.
Aw, what a sweetheart. She's definitely gonna die.
Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So smile, my love. Let go of that frown.
How cute.
You're right, Thelindis. I've just been overthinking things.
Yeah.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
There's a ball? I thought, wait, what?
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
His head looks so disproportionate. This is so unfortunate.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be a happy bunny.
Yeah. You better not keep your wife waiting. That's probably why she doesn't want to be your wife.
Relax. I'll be there.
What? Why did that look so sinister?
Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner.
Exactly.
Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it
She
one
does
thing
not
at a
want to
time,
marry you.
all right?
I'm sorry, she does not want to marry you.
Alright. White outfit it is.
It
What?
seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Venster King's Guard.
Mm-hmm.
He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence trade rarely do.
Yes, I'm sure you would know, Miss Neffer.
Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work?
She has such an evil smile, I love her.
Let's dig a little deeper.
Yeah, let's dig a little deeper because I'm genuinely still so confused. Whoa. Oh, hey. There are two wolves inside of me. There are two wolves inside of me. Does he move? Oh my god, he does! Oh my god. You can still see the reflection of her cape, though. That's actually funny. I love that there's like an actual reflection. He has a cape. That's funny. Alright, leave the hut. I don't know if I would consider this a hut. This is like a full stone chamber. Oh. fascinating doorways. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is just what Enkonomiya looks like. They just reused Enkonomiya.
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Ray here of Solnari. In total, we apprehended
Yes, Ray
32
here of
dregs of the
Solnari.
Crimson Moon, and 67 accomplices.
No! No! They did that on purpose. They did that on purpose. No! No! Why are there 67 accomplices? Why?
After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them still linger on.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Vinster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity.
Okay. So, the eclipse. I wonder what that means in relation to the Crimson Moon. And also the all-seeing Vinster King. Sounds very similar to Odin, which I know that, like, Conria is heavily influenced by Nordic lore, but this is like, if he actually does have like a seeing eye like Odin does, that would make 2 characters already that can see, like, into the future or whatever.
Conria has no further need for a dead moon.
A dead moon?
Alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to romanticize the past.
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon.
Is
era
this
was
the moon
worthy
that
of
fell into the
remembrance.
sea?
And that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
Oh wow. Really?
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
I mean, I feel like they would be a pretty good team if she did. If he was just like normal. Don't.
Where would I even start?
From the beginning.
How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners? That your hands are steeped in blood?
Okay. Well, I feel like that's probably the best solution. I don't know. Me personally, I wouldn't want to live in a marriage that is like literally based off of lies. I would not be happy. I would be much more satisfied knowing the truth. And realistically, if I loved the person and they were like, by the way, I am one of the king's hand-picked executioners and I kill people all the time, I'd be like, cool. Anyways, considering the state of the kingdom they're in, I feel like it's not that big of a deal.
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
Genshin loves their orphans. Oh my god, half of the characters in this game are orphans. I'm like pretty sure. Why are they all orphans? Parents don't exist in the Genshin world. No one has a family.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon.
Yeah, I think they're just genociding people for fun at this point.
Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
I wonder why. Maybe it's because you're killing them.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs we're leading to the slaughter. They're wolves in sheep's clothing.
Well, I feel like, why are we blaming them for wanting to kill you? You're literally genociding them.
Take care, Ray Hero of Solnari. I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
Thanks, Thorkel.
Yeah.
You look after yourself, too.
Thorkel's a pretty sick name. Too bad he has that unfortunate shade of green for his hair that does not match his outfit.
Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to.
And yet you have kept the biggest lie from her.
But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things you shouldn't know. Things you cannot know. The moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost. Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect the Lindis.
Does he know? Does he
Ririer
know?
seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir's reaction.
I know. Imagine he was just overthinking the whole thing and actually just nothing happened. That'd be kind of funny.
Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like.
So that's what they were really like.
I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be any other memories here. Should I try somewhere else?
What the hell?
Wait a second. What's this black smoke?
Girl, that's not black, that's green. That's the same color as your hair. That's not black. Also, I just realized, did you just send a bell pepper in chat? What? Why?
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Ririer. You're in for it. Big time.
And this is why she doesn't want to marry you.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am?
Bad boyfriend, by the way.
Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
That kid's gonna kill her. That kid's gonna kill her. That kid's gonna pull out a knife and kill her.
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
Kid's gonna kill her.
For someone so young, you sure have a way with words, don't you?
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes. You'll see I'm not lying.
Yeah, this kid's gonna kill her. Yeah, I see that it's a green bell pepper. Why? What was the purpose? Is that not what I said? Anyways, like I said, this is Arlecchino.
May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what do you want?
I feel like, wait, hold up. If the Crimson Moon descendants have red X's in their eyes, how are they struggling to determine who's a Crimson Moon descendant? Because he literally said, man, we should find a better way to figure out who is a descendant and who's not. They got it in their eyes. I feel like that's as clear as day. What?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the Ray here of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as well.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
There's kind of a reasonable reaction. She's like, hey, I don't think there's anything I can do.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity.
Uh-oh, he's like, hey, sweetie, hate to tell you, but your boyfriend is slaughtering us, actually. And this is why you tell people, this is why you tell, doesn't have to be everyone, but specifically your significant other, like, the truth, because they're gonna find out. You know, the truth has a way of getting out. And I'd rather be the one who tells them than have them find out through, I don't know, some random kid. I feel like it's much better that way. Usually that has, like, a better outcome.
His name is Ririer, and he claims to be one of the King's guards.
She's gonna gasp. She's gonna do the gasp emote, right?
What did you say?
A cruel
she didn't.
irony,
Never mind.
isn't it? The man you're set to
Why
marry
does
leads
he
a double
know
life
this?
as a brutal executioner. But surely, you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
Who is this kid?
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because...
How strange.
Cliffhanger, cliffhanger, cliffhanger.
Rarier was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to the Lindis.
Or does it?
Rarier couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there.
I don't know. I'm really confused right now.
Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's time to call it a day.
What? 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 What do you have to call it a day? I have no answers to any of my questions and only significantly more questions. I'm so mad. I'm so mad.
So that was your doing?
Drop a bunch of confusing,
Did you
conflicting lore on me,
Pull
and
us
then do not
inside
explain
Maria's
anything.
fragment to spy directly on his memories?
Yeah.
Any more questions, and I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea you could do that,
Yeah,
boss.
how can she do that?
Seriously,
That's actually the real
that
question.
was amazing. We're not worthy. I gotta admit, though, I'm itching to see what happens next.
That's what I'm
Feels like we
saying.
barely
Yehoda
scratched
knows what's
the
up.
surface.
I'm just as curious as you are. But the ceremony only allows for limited time inside. That's all we can see for now.
So can we see more later?
Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
Did we? Did we really? I feel like we didn't learn anything.
So far, so good. I just hope the others are doing okay too. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission
This
is
is
a
me.
risky one.
Every time I see
Let's
my
hope
name,
it's all going smoothly.
I get confused because I always put the, so I'm like, oh yes, with the Corvid. Wait a minute, what? Why is there a crow in this story? Oh right, that's my username in this.
If you're worried
It's
about
really
them, they'll see
confusing.
how they're doing.
If I know Boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent. I'll stay behind to lend a hand, but feel free to head back and meet up with the others.
Oh, it is us. Look at how cute they are. They're so cute. I love this little loading screen.
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit.
2 days?
Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is completely blocked.
I guess we have to sneak
Oh,
out.
that's never gonna work.
Oh, am I gonna have to do another?
Slip up
I'm
and
gonna have to do one of those
it's
stealth
over.
things.
If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rarier. And once he knows we're here, it won't be long before he's breathing down our necks again. Oh, guess you're right. All right, time to zip it.
Yeah. Be quiet, Paimon.
Quick, hide! We almost got spotted.
What? Which way am I going? Am I going this way? Oh, wait, what? Which way am I supposed to go?
Oh,
Yes, I
They might
understand.
not have seen us yet, but if they spot us, they'll run straight back to.
If they're behind, I feel like there's no problem there.
Quick, hide! We almost got spotted.
Okay.
Phew, that was a close call.
Was it? Go up. Or don't. Okay, I see some up there.
Watch out! He's coming this way.
Oh. Go up.
Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle.
I feel like they wouldn't be able to see us with. I feel like the fog for them is kind of counterintuitive because now you just really can't see anyone.
Oh, there's no end to these things.
We can't keep going like this. Columbina's gonna pull some magic or something, I bet you. But what's happening?
Fire.
Oh my god, is that Arlecchino? Oh my gosh.
Fire? Wait, what's What's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Is that Arlecchino? Oh my gosh. Is that father? Wait. Peek. Oh my god. Oh my god. Peek. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh, she's so gorgeous. Oh, she's so gorgeous and beautiful. Oh, I love her so much. Oh, she's so stunning.
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Hello! Hello, sailor.
The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power.
I wonder what she did. Oh my god, I love her so much.
Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino! You
Arlecchino!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
Oh my god, literally peak characters like, I love her so much!
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
I'm so excited. I'm so happy she's here. My savior. Oh, we get to go back to Sandrone. Yippee. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm so, that's so cute. Little baby evil Arlecchino. Oh, Polonia.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari.
So true.
Whatever. I've got all the data I need. Next time we meet, you're finished.
Yeah, I bet. You get him, girl. Kill that guy.
He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
You
Who?
can do me a favor by staying
Wait a
out
minute,
of
is that
my
Fremine?
way. Can't you see I'm busy? Wait a minute. I
that
recognize
Fremine?
that voice.
Did she bring her children here?
Hello, Miss Sandra.
Oh my god, no way.
Father sent us over to help.
Oh my god, hey Lynette. I don't care about these two. Hey Lynette, I love you, my favorite autistic cat. I love her, I love her.
How considerate of her. Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines.
I love Lynette so much.
Nearly every machine that Catgirl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Yeah. I love her.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you. You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
I love her so much. I love her so much. She's aggressively, like, aggressive. It's not passive aggressive, it's aggressively passively nice. Are you telling me? Wait, I'm free. Wait, this is the first time I'm free. Oh my god. I'm free. Oh my gosh. I can finally choose my next. Oh, yippee. Oh, yippee. Oh, joy. I could get C6 Mona. Oh, the real question is, what do I do? I could get C4 Albedo. That's so useless. Let's not do that. I was okay. Cause see, it's hard because I love a lot of these characters. How many of them do I actually use? Baju. But is Baju's third constellation useful? Not really. His C2 is like a really good stopping point. So I might just get C2 Yamiko because I love Yamiko. And that's honestly all the reason I need. I wish Eula was good. If Eula got buffed... Oh, girl, if Eula got buffed, it's so over for everyone. I was the biggest Eula main. I used her until... like, halfway through... what's it called? Fontaine. Which is significantly past her prime, let me tell you that. Yeah, I think Yamiko's good enough for now. Realistically, I end up switching because, I don't know, I have, what, like 8 weeks, so. Yippee. I should probably, hop over and collect my commission rewards because who knows whenever I'll be free again. Archons know I will be stuck in another 15-hour-long quest line.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Literally a movie.
Thank you for completing.
POV, you're in a
Ad
movie
Astra
theater, but
Abyss.
they literally won't let you leave. Danka. Okay, maybe I should actually... Maybe I should defend Resin. Because my Resin's definitely capped. Yep. Do that. Did the double end already? Yes. Yes, it did. We got that, right? Right, guys? Right, guys? Wait, Durin shows up. How? That's a really good question. How is Durin gonna come into the story? Honestly, River did get a hair upgrade for sure.
Don't trust your eyes
Oh, not what I meant to do.
People only see what they want to.
Ooh,
So
question.
don't be your own fool.
Do we... Yeah, I'm gonna use... yeah, I'm gonna spend some resin real quick. Let's go farm domains. Let's go artifact farming. Let's go gambling. Everyone knows I'm gonna get literally nothing good, because that's how artifact farming goes. If only there was a way to auto battle. Sigh.
Leave this.
I've got the best number combos in the game, trust.
It all falls into place. It all ends.
Oh. That didn't happen.
It all falls into place.
Bam. Bam, done. And that's why she's broken. Nothing. 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 Yeah, attack goblet isn't that good. I mean, isn't it technically? It might be good on Flynn's, but it doesn't have any crit, so it's not good.
With one heart, we
Once Flynn's rerun comes around, it's so over.
The doctor will see.
Seems like
I'll
an
have
emergency.
Columbia.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
I'm hoping that I can make a decent Flynn's team without a Neffa. Because I love a Neffa personality-wise. I think she's fantastic. But I do not like her animations or her gameplay. Like, I just don't like it. So I don't want to pull for her. Fantastic character. She's super cute and super sweet. But, I don't know. It's not someone I would pull for. But I love Flynn's, and I want him to be, like, good and have satisfying number damage. It could just get his, like, C1 or something, but I don't know if I'll ever have the brains for that.
Let's see what you're made of.
And Durin. Flynn's and Durin are the characters I'm like, okay, well Durin, his aesthetic seems cool, and I really need a Pyro sub DPS. And he seems cool-ish. I actually don't know how I feel about his personality, but he seems like he could potentially be interesting. Like, I might like him. I don't know. But, people are saying Columbina's next. Word on the street, the birds say. The birds told me. I know. I can hear them. I can understand them. And they told me Columbina's next. And I need her. Okay, actually that's all I needed to do. Perfect. Back to questing it. I like that the secret base was like literally right next to the workshop. Like that's right next to it. How do people not notice it? Enter meeting place.
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Thanks.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing. Where's Flint's and the others? And what about Nefer?
This is true. Where are they? Where'd they go?
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Ino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy some time.
Okay.
As for Miss Nefer...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret intel we've been gathering.
Top secret
I see.
intel.
Then let's get right into it. But first, who do we have here? You brought someone else in to help?
It's Arlecchino.
I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
Yes, a long-time Tea Party companion,
Surely
indeed.
it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait, of course. In those
Perfect
memories we just
Arlecchino
saw.
reveal. Yes, she's one of the Crimson Moon.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a Tea Party buddy.
You are well informed.
You want to be him, and you want him. You want him
living
too.
all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
Yeah, how interesting, Mr. Varka. You just want him. Okay. You don't want him to do anything? Really? Is that what I'm hearing?
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
Cause I don't know, I still have mixed opinions. I still can't decide.
A Fatui Harbinger.
I like him. I just think I like him more as an Unk. I think he's kind of silly. He's silly in an Unk way. Yeah, wow, surprise. Okay. Yeah,
Really
I
tense.
believe that.
Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers, even at a time like this.
Dude, why not? We're working with 3 of them. Why not? I'm friends with like half of them at this point. I feel like at this point, come on.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Because me and
Nor does
Arlecchino are best
Nodcry
friends.
belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still,
She
you're
has a
fighting
point.
for it all the same. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory.
Yeah, Varka,
Of
don't
course,
test
I can't
her.
say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Yeah, they're gonna have a tea party after. That's why. I'm confident.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles.
Yeah, and we're working
have
with
our own way
Sandra.
of doing things here in Notcry. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably.
Exactly.
That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui.
Yeah.
As a gesture of good faith,
We're just friends.
I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over
You
the
don't need to know the
details.
details, Yehoda. You
Looks
just
like
be
she
confused.
doesn't want to give away too many secrets after all. But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers after all. One
love
look
her
and you can
nails.
tell she's not someone you'd want to mess with.
Yehoda's so cute. I love her.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic.
Yep.
Yehoda, time to share that top secret intel.
All right, listen up, everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called dregs of the Crimson Moon.
Cough, cough.
The dregs of the Crimson Moon.
Interesting. Interesting time to bring that up.
In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
I love the way Columbina just looks at Arlecchino. She knows what's up. She knows what's up. Yeah.
To my knowledge,
Yeah.
those were the names of two different Conrian dynasties.
Okay.
Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power from its reflection.
Okay.
But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed.
Oh.
The name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster
Interesting.
King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rehir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers. In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. Oh, and he had a fiancé, or at least a would-be fiancé, called
She
Felindis.
didn't want to marry him.
What's the matter?
Yep. We know why.
Verfnir, Rhine-daughter, Felindis.
He's got
Interesting.
the child
Anything
pose.
else?
That's so funny.
What about this would-be fiancée of his? Do we know anything about her?
Right.
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum.
Girl, you did not
Felt
say
like
that
she was
right.
hiding some kind of secret.
Universitas Magistrorum.
And one more thing.
Okay.
For some reason, Rerir's fragment also contains some of Felindis's memories, though only a very small portion.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Felindis was still around, Rerir appeared to be lucid and quite normal.
Quite normal.
Felindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of.
Yeah.
Tell me, though, were these pure-blood Conrians we're talking about here?
Why do you need to know that? Hold on.
Yeah, she's dead.
If she was
Wait,
a
no, she's not.
blood Conrian,
Unless she was killed before the curse. Which I'm pretty sure she was.
oh yeah, just like how it was with the captain. If we
Oh, I was
could
about to say, who's the
somehow
captain?
find her,
Right.
Do you think there's
Oh,
any
copy
chance Rear
dongle.
might regain some of his sanity?
It's possible.
Yeah, girl, you're not gonna find
but it
her.
would take
She's
a
dead.
miracle. We can't pin all our hopes on that. That merchant who Nefer knows, Dori Sangama Bay. Maybe we could hire her to look into it.
True, true,
All
true,
right
true.
then. Let's keep working in
I
our
would
separate
like more
teams.
lore, please.
Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow.
Okay.
As for the
I'm
others,
totally down for that.
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for Kutar. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too.
True.
So I'm thinking of gathering together some of our followers to go wipe them out.
Genius.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
feels
Too bad
good
Flynn's
knowing
isn't
we've all
here.
got something to be getting on with.
What are you doing?
Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case, someone will need to pass the news on to
I
Flint.
guess it'll be you.
I'll hold the fort for now.
Oh, or not.
Then discuss our next move with
Or
Flint,
yes.
Ino, and Anefa when they get back.
All right then.
Well, the
I get to
clock's
go hang
ticking.
out with my
If
favorite
that's everything,
lesbians.
we'll be on our way.
Yeah, let's go.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. Now, I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy.
What?
Our reinforcements should be here any minute now.
Who?
Stay safe, everyone. Dismissed.
Who's reinforcements? Do we get to see Mondstadtians again? Please? Oh. Okay. What's he up to? Oh, hey, Flint!
We're back. Did we get here a little early? Or a little late?
Yeah, a little bit, a
tad
lot of it late, actually.
The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally, and Boss Nefer has uncovered some promising info.
They're literally
Everything going
assembling the
smoothly on
Avengers
your
right
end?
now.
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way
They have
faster than
3
we imagined.
Harbingers.
I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now.
That's so real, I know.
Oh, right. Inefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flint's?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the Wild Hunt in Amsvartnir, you discovered that it was just a diversion. But according to Flint's intel, several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt had already occurred in Nodcry in the period leading up to that. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at
There's
least,
another
he still
one.
lacked the means to act in 2 places at once.
Flint's, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nodcry are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. They're gonna need your help. I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here and get some rest.
True.
And Effa and I will head back over to Amsvartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
You guys are leaving a child unattended.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal's a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next week.
Database updated. Reliability of Ino's predictions increased.
That's cute.
What does that mean?
Don't worry about it.
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
We already decided that Anefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsvartnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerir.
Am I supposed to
So
be
I've
seeing
ended up with
something?
the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
Slacker. He's a slacker, I tell you. Oh my gosh. Evil Arlecchino. Watch us go.
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Crossover where?
Hold up a second. Since you brought
all this way, would you mind telling us what you've got planned?
Yeah, that'd be great.
We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is, how do you?
Yeah.
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon.
Knew that.
And one of the last surviving embers of the Two Worlds Flames.
I don't know what the Two Worlds Flames are, though.
Are you serious? Isn't you're a descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking about? The one from ancient Conria?
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken
She
aback
didn't
when I
know.
first learned of it.
What?
But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the
How did
signs
she not
had
know?
been there all along. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw away at me, consuming me from the inside out.
Interesting.
Exactly. That is why my hands are like this too. At first, I saw it only as a curse.
Just looks
but once I
cool.
became a harbinger, the jester apprised me of the truth. Together with my own investigations over the past few years, there are several things that I have gradually come to understand. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan.
Oh my, whoa. Okay, that's actually really cool. So this preludes the abyss. So the Crimson, okay. This is why I love Arlecchino. This is why I love Arlecchino. Oh my god, Arlecchino, I love you. Thank you so much for actually explaining this to me.
Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss.
Oh,
You all
wait, that's
understand
cool.
the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul. This strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind.
So if that, like, corruption is what the abyss does to people, does that imply that that's the kind of corruption that's all over every single Conrian who has been cursed with immortality and has technically been rotting from the inside because of that corruption? So that's what, like, Dane looks like? Because they're like, oh, ooh, so spooky, so scary, it's the corruption, but it's like, okay, it doesn't look that bad, it looks kind of whatever. It's not spooky, really.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Oh, no way.
Yes. And that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug of war.
Because she is a smart woman.
Sounds intense.
Anyway, the rest of my story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the Iridescent Moon that you're unclear about?
No, that makes sense.
Paimon has a question. So, the Crimson Moon that the Carians used to worship was actually the Iridescent Moon, right? Which was one of the three Moon Sisters.
Yes.
Does that mean that the Carians were to the Crimson Moon as the Frost Moon Scions are to the Frost Moon?
Basically.
So much of that history has been lost.
Probably.
We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the
Yeah, I was gonna say, it
abyss.
probably wasn't, like, necessarily
Later
to the
on,
goddess.
perhaps someone
but
discovered a way to make direct contact with the abyss.
to the
Or
abyss
maybe there was
itself.
some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty.
Interesting.
Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
This is true,
The
this is
first
true.
time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence. When I looked at you,
I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura.
That's cool.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project.
Cough, cough,
Anyway,
Dottore.
time is against us here, so if there's any other questions, they'll have to wait.
Okay.
I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letters, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody. Correct?
Yeah.
That's right. For now, it's the only way I can pay you back for your help. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even more powerful than before.
Deal. Then let's get started.
I feel like that kind of makes sense.
Get what started? What does this place have to do with the Crimson Moon?
Then we could all be
When I
the
first
three moons
became a
together.
harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called Harry, also known as Leobranto Innamorato. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era. But setting aside the tangled romances of its characters, it also records a few interesting details. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world, and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
Interesting.
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real? And what kind of induction ceremony?
The Crimson Moon sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to a process of refinement. They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon.
What?
The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, "Within the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two worlds. Here and now, you are born anew." The book leaves much unsaid, but I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled, leaving an indelible mark upon them so that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of ritual. But there's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney anywhere? Oh, are we supposed to build it ourselves? Okay, fine. Paimon will go find some bricks.
Thanks, Paimon.
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, the flames that burn within me. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the two worlds of life and death.
Oh.
In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. That's the easy part. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. So I won't be able to come with you.
Don't worry.
Once you're inside,
I got that.
you'll have to find your own way. Very well. Then I'll open it up.
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would. I may need it.
Okay.
Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now. It should be enough to move us across short distances and confront whatever dangers might await.
Okay.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
Hey, yo. Either has zero reaction. Yo! This looks so sick! Oh my gosh.
One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Okay. It's like the whole
I
rules.
sense a sinister gloom inside, but also the familiar light of the moon.
I learned my
feel
lesson
that I'm
from
about to
Orpheus and
meet an old
Eurydice.
friend who has changed beyond all recognition. All right, let's go.
This is why Arlecchino is the coolest harbinger. Yo! Yo, we even have footprints! I feel the need to be Arlecchino while doing this. Or a fun. This is so cool. Also, her music is so beautiful. It's sick. This music better be playing the whole time I'm inside.
I sense your presence and grant you death and rebirth.
Abyss. The Abyss speaks to me.
Why are you?
The Abyss, it speaks to me.
Crossed over from another world, transcended fate itself. I have no right to.
Is this the moon? Is this the iridescent moon? Yes, the music!
Hey, look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right?
Whoa.
Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire place. What now?
This looks so sick.
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body.
Wait, this
seized
is
by
like
the
what they were
abyss
doing
and
with
hung up aloft
the
like mummified
statues.
remains. Iridescent moon. Was this truly what you wished for?
Probably not.
Careful. There's something spooky about this place. Feels like something is lurking in the fog.
Perhaps the Abyss.
Haimon's right behind you. Whatever you do, don't run off without her.
I definitely won't. You better keep up.
By the way, Columbina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
Oh. I guess I'm going this way. Oh. No, I don't want to fight right now. I don't want to. Whoa!
Just
Whoa!
like I thought. It was only a facade.
Wait, it looks really cool. It's like sad, but it also looks cool. That's so interesting. Oh! Watch where you walk, guys. Important story. Watch where you walk. Don't stare at the broken moon while you walk off a cliff. Hello? Oh. Yo! Ah! Oh, there's a chest. Well, I guess I'm killing this guy.
Strike a pose!
You poor lost lamb.
Hey, switch characters.
Let's see what they're made of.
The music is so good. I love Genshin music. It compensates for all the weird animation things that happen during story quests.
Huh?
The iridescent moon's marrow.
Huh? For real? That's way too high. There's no way we'll be able to reach it.
No, I can fly trust.
No. I'm not sensing anything up there.
Like she said, it's a
coming from under
facade.
the mountain.
Let's see. Ah! There's
The abyss.
weird shadow over the water.
Oh, I know what these are.
See that? Looks like a mechanism of some
These are the
sort.
kinds of things that
Let's
are
check
in
it out.
the cavern. In Liyue.
Ooh. Looks like a device from the time of Karia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind.
Maybe.
Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues.
It's eradicating the abyss. Wow.
Look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, the shadow in the water looks different.
And then we can go in and explore the abyss.
You think these mechanisms might be the key to unlocking the secret? Let's try to find more of them!
Okay.
Thalindis.
Oh.
We'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading back now.
Oh.
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Thalindis? Is that Rere's girlfriend?
What?
How come we're hearing her voice here? Oh yeah. So
Yeah, because she was talking about this is
think
what
she
they were
was studying
studying.
this strange space all along?
The abyss has made this space extremely unstable. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were
Like
preserved
echoes.
here. Like echoes. Or after images.
I mean, Arlecchino was literally
Whenever
talking about
I see
how...
this view, it takes me back to a poem from my childhood.
Arlecchino was talking about how, like, walking through the flames that she has can leave behind after images. So maybe it's something similar. Or something similar like how, like, ley lines hold on to stuff. Hold on to memories. I mean, it's, like, corrupted by the abyss, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was something like that.
Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest. Mourning still in wistful tone, her fragile soul now laid to rest.
Oh.
For me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space. Is it a coincidence? Or something more?
Wait, what? Oh, Thalindis has lore. Thalindis definitely has lore. She is not just some girl, I guarantee you. Give me her lore. I'm more invested in her than I am in Rare, if I'm being so for real.
Oh, looks like the abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any
Sigh.
other devices nearby.
Ooh, chest.
By the frost moon of old.
It all falls into place.
It all falls into place. So true. What is this? Oh, this is another mechanism. Mechanism to clear the mechanism. How convenient. I love the red grass. Red-purple grass. Wouldn't it be so cool if we had red or purple grass? Like, I feel like it would make the world look so interesting. This is my kind of color scheme, let me tell you.
I see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking...
Unlocking what?
If it really does exist...
Celestia.
Then maybe this madness can finally be put to an end.
Celestia. It's either Celestia or the Abyss. I'm telling you. Oh my gosh. This is the lore I'm interested in. Ow. Ow. Okay. Oh, am I supposed to go like this way? Oh, I got stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh no. Oh, I am not supposed to be going this way. I guess I just run out? True. Yeah. Okay, it was a lot easier than I thought. It was not that complicated. It's the reflection of the moon. It's the real moon.
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow. Oh, Rarier, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria,
She knows what's up. She knew all
the
along.
King has sunken deeper into madness.
The outsiders are
I
sibling.
could get my hands on that outsider.
Don't look at me. Oh. She means our sister for sure. She means Lumine.
The moon's reflection is back to normal.
Still makes me wonder why our sibling did all that.
Mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow. Do you think maybe it's hidden in the moon's reflection?
It must be. For within it, I sense the fragile aura of a dying soul.
Hold on a moment. My earbuds died. Oh dear. Oh dear. If only I could use my headphones, but unfortunately, my piercing won't let me do that because it'll hurt. Okay, actually, this is a really convenient time. I must use the lavatory. I shall excuse myself, pardon me, I must go to the powder room. Oh. Oh, my audio's picking up. We're good. Sorry. Okay. I will be back in just one moment. I am back. I am back. Give me one moment. Okay. I got myself bread to munch on while we continue the movie.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
The reflection of the moon. Oh, this is so beautiful. This is absolutely gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Oh.
These things are so creepy.
Oh.
Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent
Oh,
moon's marrow.
okay. Normal time. I wasn't sure if they were gonna be like, oh, use this special power or whatever. Oh, I love purple and red, my kind of color scheme. Oh my gosh.
Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it.
Oh, it's quite loud actually. It is. It is quite loud. Hello? Oh. Uh-oh. My PNG tuber's not picking up my... Hello? Hello?
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients,
My PNG
of
tuber,
course.
she's not picking up.
A kitty's
Oh,
gonna earn his kibble somehow.
Hi. Glob. Glob. I really wish my thing was picking up my microphone. Why is it not doing that? Hello? Oh, there we go. She's back. She's back. Okay. Continuing the quest. I love purple and red. I love when they use purple and red. Maybe I'll join the Abyss just for this. Can't be that bad. It's my favorite village.
No more lies. Let's see what you're made of.
Yeah, let's see what,
Can't
let's
hide
see what
the
you're made of.
truth. It all adds up.
Haha. Blurple. Blurple. But I like Relurple. Sorry.
For the everlasting forest.
Can't hide the truth.
What a joke.
Blurple. Blurple and Relurple. You gotta be your Blorp. You're Blorp. I'm Blorp. Vermilion is Relurp.
Mind the side effects.
You poor lost lamb.
You poor lost lamb.
No more lies.
Oh. Blorp, Blorp. Blorp has bows because I love Blorp. But the OG is always the best. I do love Blorp the most. I have to admit, that is my favorite child. Nothing can ever beat the original.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of.
Leave this place. By the frost moon of old. You
no more lies.
Alright, this is the last one. Get out of here. You can see Farina's little guys in the background.
We finally did it!
The
Finally.
iridescent moon's marrow, still burning away like an undying flame, yet now contaminated by the abyss.
Whoa.
It has taken on a new form entirely.
Wait, that kind of looks like my eyes.
If we can purify the abyssal power within, we should be able to obtain its untainted essence.
I hit my knee. It's like my eye color. I got this. Trust. Oh! It is red.
It's so cold.
Oh, so that must have been the moon goddess that was talking to us earlier.
Is it you? Are you here?
Huh? Are you talking to us?
At long last, I can see you once more. Our fates have crossed, and I am finally free. I'm sorry.
Hello, Purple.
I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, I still couldn't let go of the fear in my heart as death drew near. The moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades. My thoughts
That's kind of
scattered
horrifying.
as the cold crept in. But I could not bear to fade away like that. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage, then I might have been spared this torment more painful than death. You look so puzzled. That's how I felt too when I first saw you. But trust me when I say everything happens for a reason. Farewell, Hypo.
What was that all about? Was that the goddess?
I forgot we added those emotes.
It sounded like she was speaking to a
Goober
long-lost friend.
Hamo.
But none of us have ever met her before, right?
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew. For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to tell apart.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now.
They're
That
so
can help you
silly.
regain your strength, right? All right, time to leave this place and meet back up with Arlecchino. Let's go.
Yeah. Back to Arlecchino.
That's odd. This
Oh my
place looks
gosh.
different than when we came in.
Cutscene. So you know it's good.
Huh?
Oh, lifeless damsel.
Oh.
Hey, yo. I mean, we did take the marrow, to be fair.
Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
I love the way that she... I know, an animated cutscene? Yeah, you know it's serious. Yo! She can teleport. I love the way she runs. I know, she's like, she runs in nonchalant. She's running for her life nonchalantly. Columbina is the most rage baiter. She's the most nonchalant rage baiter to exist in anything.
Finally! Huh? Oh no!
What?
It's blocked! They're back! Now what do we do?
This is where you fall. Witness my
All right.
rise.
Alright.
What are you waiting for?
That's my wife. That's my wife. Hi, Arlecchino. Okay, to be fair, this is like old lore. This is like 1.0 version lore. This is the lore we've been waiting for. If you asked me this in that one, could not tell you.
Your hands!
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay.
Oh, don't worry about it.
The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm just burning.
No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
This is true. Whoa.
Oh, we're so sorry, Arlecchino. Paimon can't believe you'd make a sacrifice
Whoa
like
there,
this
buddy.
for us.
As
Relax.
much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding up my end of the deal. Well, Columbina.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care.
Now we're like the three moon
From this day
sisters.
forth, may the
Columbia.
two worlds' flames burn ever more brightly.
She the country. No, it's Columbina.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina.
Now we're
give
the
me your
three moon
hand.
sisters.
Accept this moonlight I offer in
If
return.
only I was Lumine. Yeah, Ether's one of the girlies. All the flowers, they're blooming.
Feeling stronger?
Oh my god!
Hey, Columbina!
Oh, is she dying? What?
I'm fine. Our powers
She's
are
trying to eat her.
a little at odds, that's all.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch.
This is true.
Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned.
Oh.
At least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
Well, that's good.
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Rayrir like this.
But we're the three moon sisters. We got it.
One more ray of moonlight.
Yeah, no, she's nonchalant, okay? You gotta understand this. She's too nonchalant.
It's okay. I can take it.
I can take it. She's almost on the same level of nonchalance as Ether. Who just has no expressions ever. Oh my god, we're holding hands and becoming moon sisters together.
How about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden.
I want to
like
see
before.
Columbina just like duke it out with
want to
Rayrir.
see
I want to
him
see her
gone
just
from
like
Mad Cry.
kill him or
The
something.
ray here of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
Go back to where you came from.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier.
True.
When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where, ready to scatter at the first sign of a breeze. But now, you're full of vitality.
She
Just like the
seems
Frost
absolutely
Moon,
no different.
Once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining, Columbina. This is who you are.
So true.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino.
I know. I know.
And that's
No,
why
you
you're always
missed it,
seeking
bro.
to grow stronger.
You gotta rewatch the VOD to like the very beginning. No, the transitions are so bad. The transitions are so bad. And the worst part is like you know that they can do more because they literally do more. They do so much more with HSR, and especially with ZZZ. Like I was talking about earlier, like imagine Genshin with ZZZ's budget. Because Genshin has the lore, but with ZZZ's, like, not budget, but with their animation, it would be so peak. Because Genshin lore is actually super, super interesting and super in-depth, but I can't take lore-heavy quests seriously when it's animated like this. Because it's just so funny. But the earlier in the stream, you have to rewatch the VOD, because earlier in the stream, we were watching Rere's perspective and like a flashback to him, and it was bad. Like, it was supposed to be serious and mysterious, and I could not. I was laughing. It was really funny.
But whatever you're after, don't let the abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Rerir.
I agree, Arlecchino.
I
No, we need
appreciate
you.
the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is
This
and
is
the
true.
roles she's played, but they're not her real name. We often use code names in the
Yeah,
House of the Heart.
this is
too.
they
But it's
Genshin
knowing your real name that keeps you grounded.
Genshin really
Till
likes
now,
to
you've been living a
tell and
wandering
not
life,
show.
So you've probably never really cared.
And then even then it still feels like they're not telling very much.
All I'll say is this.
Like there's
Once you've
so much
defeated
potential here though.
Rerir, give it some thought.
Yeah, get a real
All
name.
right,
She's gonna come
that's it
back with a
from me.
code name like
I'll
like
get you back
Scaramouche,
safely first,
the
then go meet
Wanderer,
up with
Hat
Sandrome.
Man, Hat Guy. If she comes back with a name like Hat Guy, I'm gonna lose it. Let us know next time you need a hand.
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going. There
Yeah.
are more urgent things to do right
So,
now than trade
For
compliments.
some reason, instead of calling Scaramouche Wanderer, like that's Wanderer is his official game title, like as a playable character, but in cutscenes, in Sumeru and stuff, they just call him Hat Guy. And I don't know why, but it is so funny. And I'm fine with it because it makes him really unserious, because Scaramouche is a really unserious character in my eyes. But they can't do that to Columbina. I will lose my mind. I will lose my marbles. Colombia. Yay, we did. Oh my god, we're halfway done. Only 2 hours into the stream. 2 hours into the stream, we're halfway done. Which isn't that bad, considering I thought it was gonna take 6 hours.
And restore Columbina's strength. And that's all that matters.
We're halfway done. Yippee, 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 yippee.
Paimon wonders how everyone else
I think
is
I got
doing.
wishes. Yeah, I got one. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Why do I have a time limit? No. Well, okay, that's not true. Technically, yes, my time limit is, 19 hours. And I have things to do tomorrow that will occupy me until those 19 hours are up. So I will not be able to stream in time. So I have to get it done before I go to sleep tonight. And we all know I have an early bedtime.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that
But
surges
we can move
through the
on
mind.
and go see
More
Varka.
often than not, if you try to hold them.
We get to go see Varka and maybe Flynn's. I hope
And if
Flynn's
you
is
try
there.
to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to
We show
pieces.
up. Hey guys, we got the third moon sister. We're all sisters now. I don't need Lumine. I have 2 other sisters. I wish I was Lumine. I wish they integrated a way for us to switch back, like they did with.
Do you think the others are making good
ZZZ.
progress? Hope it's all going
Like, what if I
smoothly.
changed my mind after 5 years? Because I did.
They made it back as well.
Oh my god, hi Flynn's!
Llama!
Hi
How'd it
Llama!
all go?
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up. so they
And
won't be
Nefer's still
joining us
gone.
for now.
Arcanite
I ran into
Enfield.
Mr. Neffa and Miss Ino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
Okay, pause while I yap, because you just brought something up. Okay, so Ziox streamed it sponsored, right? That's actually what I posted the picture of the character that looks exactly like me, and I was like, oh my gosh. New version just dropped, right? That's from that. And yeah, it was like the first character introduced in that game, so I thought it was really funny. Because Ziox streamed a sponsored stream doing the beta, I believe. I believe it was the beta. But it seems really interesting. I haven't watched the full stream, but I'm going to because it seems fun. I don't know the full gameplay, but it was mentioned that there's like factory management, and oh my god, do I love management games. This is true, this is true, this is true. I need to learn more, but I have to learn more before I decide, but may become my new obsession because I love oh boy, do I love delegating tasks. Oh boy, do I love management simulation. Also, I saw that there's like, okay, so it's Arknights Enfield. Apparently there's an original Arknights. I don't know anything about that game, so I might just go into it blind anyways. We'll see. Yeah, like just in terms of open world combat, I do believe there is that. But I personally would be down for a management sim that's also gacha. Like that would be pretty cool. Some of the characters, like some of the girls look pretty interesting to me, but like I barely got into it because I think I got busy doing something else before when I was watching it. But I will keep you updated. Oh yeah, the animation quality is stunning. It's absolutely stunning. Like the level of 3D animation is like wow. Like I look at that and I go wow. The clothing has like crazy texture to it. So I'm like, I'm interested.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flins.
I certainly am.
Oh, he certainly
what
is.
I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for.
Oh, really, Mr. Flins? What happened?
Fighting alone can get quite tedious.
Oh my god,
but
it's
I had the good
Albedo!
fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
Is this the reinforcements?
We meet again.
Oh my god!
How have you been?
Oh my god, hi, Koidao!
What are you doing here?
Oh my gosh!
That would be a natural
I
assumption
love
to make.
Albedo and his stupid little
It's also
frog
the correct
eyes.
one.
He's got a bug
These
face,
two
and I love
courageously
him.
lent me a hand while I was
People
fighting
are
the
like, I
wild
can't take
hunt.
Albedo seriously when he's
When they
standing
told
next
me
to all
they
these
were
new
Savarka's
characters, but
colleagues,
I
it all
love
made sense.
him.
And given how people
shows
of
how
outstanding
autistic he
talent
is.
tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
His design does look really cool.
A gentleman of few words, I see.
Okay,
and a
Flins.
rather stern countenance. I presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
I love Flins. This is Durin. He's coming out tomorrow. He is... Okay, so he's technically Albedo's brother, but also technically not, because the real Durin died. And Durin was created by Rhindaughter, who is one of the 5 sinners of Conria. But this is technically not that Durin. I believe this is technically the Durin that was made by another Hexencircle witch in one of those events that we did. So this is like another version of the Durin. It's kind of really confusing, especially if you don't know the past lore.
It's nice to meet
Just
you.
think of it as a dragon
Again.
that's also Albedo's brother.
We've
because they're both
technically met before.
created through alchemy.
Wait a sec. You're Mini Durin.
Yeah.
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you
His
again.
design is really cool.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
Interesting, isn't it?
Why has he kind of got a nerd
The
voice?
first step
Why
towards
does he sound like the
blending
nerd
into human
emoji?
society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
It is true. It's true.
Hello! You look
Okay,
so
bye!
different. In a good way, of course.
Love you.
It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this.
Okay.
From now on, you may refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size. When people call her Little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable.
Yep.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
We really, oh my gosh, we have like every character
I'll
here
go
now.
grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Oh, thanks,
Thank you
Albedo.
for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
We really appreciate your help.
Thanks.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
This is why I love you, Arlecchino.
I understand. Well, bye for now, Harlequino.
Bye bye, Arlecchino. We should have tea sometime.
Oh, this place is hopping.
Oh, that scared me. I thought there was someone in my walls.
Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
Oh, no way. We're running out of chairs. We do have a lot of people here, to be fair. Did my stream reset? What happened? I guess it did.
Huh?
Interesting.
I overheard your little chit.
Wait, why is
outside,
Dainsleep
by
here?
the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague
What
gone,
the
we
heck?
should be back to the original crew.
Are we
plus the other
literally
colleagues
assembling
I brought
the
in.
Avengers? Are we getting every single character? What is happening?
No, it looks like we have
Like
another
every
new
single
face.
lore relevant
Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
Conria associated characters here. We just need Kaya.
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
Hi, Dan.
This here is Deanslip, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
Yeah, we've known each other
When
for 5 whole
someone else
years.
jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
That's very true, very true.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important. Paimon's guessing you've heard about the Wild Hunt.
He's heard
then.
about his old friend.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
As the saying
Isn't
goes,
it
the
that
enemy of my enemy
this
is
isn't
my
a mask
friend.
and it's just like
Mr.
his skin,
Dainsleif,
because that's what the
there's a
corruption
seat
looks
with
like.
your name on it. Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all
We're running
this
out
time
of
apart,
chairs.
Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this.
I love Albedo.
Is
I love him
he
so much.
being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping into
This is
the deep
very
end.
true. This is the wrong person.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it.
This is true.
You're ahead of the game already.
We get a new emote?
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Yeah.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
No, what do you mean by that, Flins? What do you mean by that?
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets.
And since gathering intel is her specialty,
No, I'm sure.
I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential.
He's just lazy and doesn't want to
Under
go.
such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to
He's
garner
glazing
people's
her just 'cause he's
affection, Miss
lazy.
Moonchanter. Besides, you have far more in common with her than I do.
Yeah, because they're both lesbians.
All right, then.
Flynn's an expert at putting tasks on
Impressive.
people.
She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
Oh, they're so silly.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
So true, Albedo.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like
Almost
we've got
no
some
one here
time to
is
kill
human.
before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks. And feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
This is a crazy group of people, by the way. This is like actually insane. I wonder why my stream randomly ended, because it did that again. That did that yesterday. Huh. Because it was, yeah, stream elements. Oh, okay. Oh, I can talk to everyone.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Yes, why are you here?
For starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
If you think back to our previous interactions, you may recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
You do have a point there.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Want to tag along with us?
Yeah,
You
come hang
never
out with us.
know. We might get a group discount.
Sure, let's do that.
Great! Paimon will handle it.
We'll have a
And in
sleepover,
return,
Dane.
we can get Dainslift to be our very own personal bodyguard.
Oh, so true.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
Yeah, because we're best friends.
Oh, okay then. Paimon was only kidding, but good to know. Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's backs. That's just what friends do, right?
Indeed. Thank you.
Okay. I'll save Larka for last. Let's go talk to this trio. This is a trio of all time. This is a trio of all time. I aspire to
both
have hair the
awfully
length
quiet.
of Columbinas.
Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker?
Pick this most two silent people.
Much obliged.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to help.
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint, then?
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway, how about you, Durin? What sort of portrait would you prefer?
Oh, I'd be fine with anything. Whatever style feels best to you.
Very well. Then I'll play it by ear.
You can replicate any style I want?
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Thank you. In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
Okay. They're sillies. I like them. Very quiet group, though. Uh-oh, this is gonna be... I'm not ready for this.
Truth be
duo.
told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
You're not alone there, my friend.
The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Eatlua.
Eatlua is a good apple. I'll
Who
give
is
him that.
Wait
He's kind,
a minute.
honest, and regularly
I've heard
delivers supplies to my
from
lighthouse.
a little bird
A true Ratnik to the core.
that he
In that sense, he
is
puts
a
me to shame.
relevant person
So you're what?
and may
A
perhaps
fake
be
Ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're saying.
playable.
But I get the feeling
I
that's
want to
not
meet
quite
him.
what you meant. Come on, why the awkward silence?
No, no.
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend? Now that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Eloa doesn't know, huh?
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
The youngsters.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler and Paimon?
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear your secret's safe with me.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Yeah. Me and Venti are homies.
Fair enough, then. Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
It's the lesbians. They're back.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
Huh. So much for just this once.
Not so loud!
Yeah.
We're on a roll here. What if she
Shut up,
remembers and
Varka.
suddenly decides to back out?
Don't ruin it.
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog. They get so
Yeah!
noisy around here.
Must have been a frog.
It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nodcry. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, an intel gatherer extraordinaire. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress.
Very great progress.
Over here, we have Mr. Flintz, a Ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the wild hunt to buy time for the rest of us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included, Mr. Durin, who has come to lend his aid. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina.
Yet again, crazy
Then we have
team.
the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Tevat.
Quite possibly.
Whoa! That's a lot of people. Great turnout.
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way, so, congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
That would be me, Miss Nefer.
Daisy.
I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Crazy.
Who I am doesn't matter right now.
But you can't say that.
What does matter?
Yeah, this is the
Is
corruption.
that I'd like you to gather more
well,
intelligence
I
about
don't
the
know. Maybe this
Raker
one
of
actually is a
Solnari.
mask. Because it looks.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth.
Dang. She said,
Something
no, I don't
about
like
you
you,
seems
actually.
like
You got bad
news.
vibes.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
She knows what's up.
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
Oh, no, it's that he's... Wait.
My name is
I think his
Dainsleif,
arm is actually...
And yes, I am from Conria.
It's hard to tell with them.
As I'm sure you're aware, the Raker of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
Y'all were friends. Don't even try me.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore.
I can't with
My point was simply to
He
clarify
sounds like always
why
so
I have asked
sarcastic.
Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends. What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the five
Oh, hi,
sinners.
Normal.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the
Oh, please
names
do.
and
Oh,
identities
please
of
do.
the
Oh,
five
please do.
sinners.
What is happening?
I remember it all like it was yesterday. I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say. The five sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process. The visionary, Vedifenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Sertologi, who pursued
Sertologi.
supreme strength.
I remember... Oh, I can't remember the context of Serology. I remember them being... Because I know River is death, because he wanted to defy death. I think it was in the last quest that Sertologi was brought up.
And last, but not least, Raker of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon.
He eated the moon. I thought it was on
Of the five, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He
It's
never
'cause his wife
harbored
died.
grand ambitions.
We
So
all
what
know his
changed
wife
in the
died.
space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the others?
Who knows?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
So you're useless to us,
You
Dan.
mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
This is true.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin.
Okay,
The
well, that's
fateful
not
night
helpful.
took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty.
No, what are you
One
What are you
day,
talking about?
my elder brother,
We're thinking of
the
Spider-Man?
visionary, Vedifenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons. When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I
Gouged out his
had,
eyes is kind of crazy.
and together,
Wait. Yeah. Okay. Continue.
centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedifenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
So, it's personal after all.
Hmm.
Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian Intelligence Service. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission,
you gotta accept his commission.
I
I
will tell you
need
more
to know
about
more.
him. Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
He's not speaking.
Sounds pretty good to me.
Yes, I agree.
Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Crazy. You know what? Yeah, definitely, Parker. That's exactly what it's like. Must be all that good karma. Must be all those errands
Can I borrow
I've been
your
running.
halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks. Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that,
oh my
there's
god,
a
I'm
few
speaking.
things I'd like to share.
What? Traveler speaks? Yes, yes, yes. We are the Moon Sisters.
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
I believe it will take a little longer.
Why?
You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process.
I wonder what she
From the
did
moment I was
to lose all
born,
her power.
my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me.
Interesting.
Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection cannot be undone.
That's
So
a
far,
rhyme.
I have yet to find a solution.
Bars.
It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Rayhir of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Kutar.
True. Well, it's because she has energy. It's hard to be positive and energetic when you're tired all the time.
Defeating the Rayhir of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions. Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after?
So
Given Albedo's
true.
expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
Is it possible to kill him? Will be Albedo's? What experience shaped the person? That's gonna be Dane and Nefer.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say
I
it's not
still
my
wish
wish
we
to
would
burden
know
you.
how he,
Right
how
now,
she can look
relying
into
on
the
your
past
skills is our only option.
through like pieces
So
of
you're
people.
placing all your hopes on me, huh?
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can hardly believe how lucky we are.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches insincere flattery the next.
Whoa! Crazy Flint's
Ladies,
trick.
please. I
Ladies,
must object to your portrayal of me.
ladies.
That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I love him so much. Oh my god, he's so funny. Oh my god. Said ladies, ladies. Why am I catching strays? What the hell?
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
Yeah, she even knows. She's also a rage
I have faith in
baiter.
you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
Oh?
Oh, really?
What makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And knowing you, that alone is motive
They
enough.
remind me so much of the dynamic between Beto and Dingwall somehow.
So well. Like two
my
peas
God.
in a pod.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
He's so dramatic. Oh my god.
Miss Lauma, you have to
Oh, I
understand
love them all so
something.
much. I love them all so much.
Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust you. And that's because I know that you're someone we can count on.
Yeah. Come on, Nefer.
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
Hey, Varko, those are inside thoughts.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Why?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
Oh my god. This is so I can't handle this. This is so funny. A sample finding mission, interesting. Thanks, Lauma. Back to the curatorium. Am I gonna be locked in another hour-long call? Never mind. I guess I'm free. Okay, guys. We have like we have like honestly, no, this is not true. We just started it, so we probably have like 2 hours left. Maybe an hour and a half if I can cut time down, maybe, perhaps, perchance. But I'm hungry. I gotta eat dinner. So I gotta pause stream for a hot second. Just for like a little bit. For like just a little bit. But I will be back.
Don't trust
and
your
we will
eyes
continue the quest
uncritically.
because I'm not
People
ending
only
stream
see what they want to. So
until I
don't be
finish this
your own
quest.
fool.
So I will be back. I promise.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces. Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool. Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow. Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool. Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces. Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool. Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow. Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces. Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow. Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces. Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool. Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces. Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow. Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool. Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
All right.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind.
Are back.
More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away.
I had buttered noodles.
And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
I had the same as last night because I eat the same food every single day. It's true, unfortunately. Alright, my headphones are connected. Is my PNG connected? Hello? Hello, hello. Yep, we're good. Back. Everything's fine.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter?
Back.
To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
So true, Nefer, so true. So true, Queen. I like this door. Huh, they're right. This is just like a particularly Sumerian room.
Thank you for waiting.
Yeah, no problem.
That's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsliff get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rarier's past.
Absolutely.
You seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsliff already.
We have known each other for about 5 years.
We spoke at some length
probably.
after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
Well, that's a good idea.
He has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Thank you.
Likewise.
Thank you, Nefer.
I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
Of course. I also really want to know.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
Yeah,
that's one
it was
way to put
your
it.
choice.
Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through.
Reasonable, rational.
Right, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rarier's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be.
Yep.
The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on searching for information.
Okay.
Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain.
We've done this
I'm the
before,
diver,
trust me.
you are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while I'm under the surface. Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times. We will discuss our observations after the ceremony has concluded. Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony. In any case, Paimon has her own job to do, which requires staying in the room, but not joining the ceremony.
She does not trust Paimon. Well, she did call it confidential, so it's not that surprising.
Well, good luck, everyone. Sounds like all Paimon can do is cross her fingers and root for you guys.
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside Rarier's mind, it's imperative that we have a team member on the outside. In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety will be greatly appreciated.
The fact that this is being talked about right now means
second that.
This is
This
foreshadowing.
is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team.
I've played
That's
these games
pretty
before.
much the most important job in the crew.
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard?
Unfortunately, Paimon can't swim, so...
Alright, got it.
Good. Please, take a seat. We'll get
It's over.
started
It's over for
momentarily.
us.
So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rarier kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same.
I want to learn more
But
about his
surely
wife.
you're not planning to go through with this, no
Because
matter
honestly,
the
I was
cost.
invested. We learned a lot about her.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary.
Yeah, she's not Deha.
But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history?
That's what
No
I'm
chance.
saying.
Well,
I'm
As
invested in the
long as you
lore of
don't let
this.
morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy.
I love them. It's real. She's got secrets, but you know. A woman is allowed to have her secrets. Especially since she's helping us. Yeah, we're about 3/4 of the way through.
Alright, I'm good to go.
I had to take a break to eat dinner.
All set over
That's how
here
you know
too.
I'm in for the long haul. Also, my stream, like, stopped and then restarted on its own, so I'm gonna have to combine the VODs when I post it on the VOD channel, which is gonna be kind of annoying, but whatever. We'll be fine, Paimon. Don't worry about it.
Body
This is
relax.
foreshadowing.
We're about to begin. Close your eyes.
Back to lore.
Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files.
Very fancy bookshelf.
According to Dainsliff, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top secret intel stashed away in this room.
Ooh, top secret
Is
intel,
this
you say?
where you keep your secrets, Rarier?
He's got a bunch
Can't
of
say I'm not
profiles.
looking
I bet
forward
it's all
to
the people that
this.
he's profiling to go kill.
He looks even
Oh.
gloomier than last time.
Oh,
I wonder what's changed.
his eyeshadow grew. Oh dear. Jump scare. Sorry, rare jump scare. What? Okay.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual.
Okay. Oh, I can look around. Oh, that's kind. Oh. The mirrors are actually killing me. I can't believe that they involved this. Did they think that they were cooking? They thought they ate with that.
Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year.
Okay.
Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Okay.
Neutralized.
Oh, he already died. Oh, we already killed him. Cool feather, though.
This one should be archived under purged targets.
Should be.
Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed
Okay.
Crimson Moon
This is
descendant.
like the same.
Has maintained
I don't
frequent
know.
contact
It's
with
kind-
other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
He's not looking down either. He's like looking up, but he's also not looking at the mirror. It's just kind of scary.
Neutralized.
Okay.
Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter.
Oh, unfortunate.
Never mind. What's it got to do with me?
What's it got to do to you? With you? You killed them, probably.
Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Neutralized.
This is the same as all the others.
Just another nobody for the archive.
Okay, don't be mean to him like
Come
that,
to
damn.
think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Huh. He barely even interacted with other Crimson Moon descendants.
Interesting. That's a child.
Female,
That is
16.
not a 16-year-old.
Occupation,
Bro, that
none.
kid's 9.
Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other
That
descendants
kid is
during the
9
past
years
year.
old. That is not a
Both
16-year-old.
neutralized on
You killed a child. How does this make you
filed.
feel?
I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever.
What the heck?
Female, 13.
How was the other one 16 and this one's
Occupation?
13?
None.
This actually looks like
Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants. Neutralized.
Is this... okay.
Filed.
Your job sounds really boring. Is this all your job is? Because this is really boring.
Male, 11. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has not been observed making any contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Wait, what? How does he pose a threat to the dynasty? He hasn't done anything.
Neutralized and...
But he didn't do anything. He hasn't even talked to anyone. What? Is this gonna be his crash out?
Male.
6!
6.
6!
Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
What is happening? Oh.
Your job is becoming both harder.
There's voices in my head.
Depending on how you look at it.
There's voices.
Sooner or later,
the voices.
Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
I mean, I guess.
That's not how it
oh
is.
No, committing a genocide is so hard, guys. Whatever shall he do?
The able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
Yes. The children. No. Oh.
No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any...
Okay, however you need to... Whatever you need to tell yourself, girly
it's a
pop.
perfectly legitimate line of work.
Yeah, totally.
Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too.
I wouldn't.
Of course.
I wouldn't.
That they were aware of all the facts.
I wouldn't back him up. Bro, have you ever, like, I don't know, maybe considered the fact that they don't deserve to die? Have you ever considered the fact, like, just for a chance? Just be like, hey, maybe I don't like my job. Hey, maybe it's not that good of a job. Perhaps, perchance. Bitterfulnir. Where are you? Wait, where am I supposed to go? Is here? Am I supposed to go through here? No, that's a mirror. Or a window. Where am I going? Am I going this way? What? This way? Where am I supposed to go? Here? Okay, thank you. Am I gonna look schizophrenic again, talking to literally no one?
Mr. Vettelfnir?
Yep.
It's been quite some time since we last met.
There he is with the yaoi hands.
Revier, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Yeah, why are you so against me getting married to my wife?
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out. It's just,
I can't handle this.
I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to...
Yeah, sure. Little does he know.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
She hasn't even said yes yet.
No fooling a prophet, is there?
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came.
Only we knew what he
looking
looked like.
Does it feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
I can imagine you become, like, neutral to it.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these feelings. You fear my silence, and long to hear the
Foretelling
words
the
I
future
left
seems like
unspoken
such a
that day.
unnecessary. Like, that's not a power that I've ever want to have. I feel like I just, like, wouldn't enjoy it. I'd be like, oh, Here we go again. Really could have just done without that.
That's right.
You must have noticed my
Sinister
reluctance to
giggling.
broach the subject. And the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived
Because
up
guess what,
to your
bro?
hopes.
She doesn't want to marry you.
For both our sakes,
That's why.
such words are better left unsaid. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our
Just
exalted
attacking
king?
him for no reason.
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
I mean, yeah.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards.
Like, you gotta just become a good liar if you... Because you kind of just, like, make it obvious, bro.
Very well, then. Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness.
This is so true.
If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
For many reasons. Half of it is your fault.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this
Oh my god,
belong
Felindus
to
lore. I
Felindus?
actually care significantly more about
Guess I
Felindus
better
lore.
tread carefully.
Like, significantly more. She seems 10 times more interesting than Revere.
Wait,
The
Hear me
Raker
out.
of Solaris.
this time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity.
Yep, I remember this.
His name is Rayrir.
Warwall.
What? Cruel irony, isn't it?
Why are you
We
telling
already
Simple?
heard this.
It's because I want you to kill him.
Yeah, that's what I
You are the
expected.
only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of
Absolutely
doing such a despicable
not.
thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last. Do not forget that
Hey,
the blood of the
yo.
Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
Wait. But her eyes.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone.
What?
You think that alone
Hey,
is
she doesn't
reason
have eyes,
enough for me
though.
to throw away everything I have?
Valid point, though. Like, this is genuinely a valid point.
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for
Wait,
the
but
way
what
we
about
were
her
trampled
eyes?
into the dust.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him. Or have him persuade the Vinster King.
Persuade the Vinster King?
Yeah, that's not gonna work. Bro's insane.
Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down?
Who is this kid?
Why he keeps trying to force
Who-
us to hand
who's
over our
whose
secrets
sassy lost child is this?
over and over again? Or why we refuse to get the Vinster King? A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he
Yeah,
dares
Bros
to sit
just
upon the
he just
throne?
did not answer any question.
Mark my... If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
So that just did not
the
answer my
Rahier
question
of
at all.
Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rayrir.
Well, what about her eyes?
But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own past a secret this whole time too. Love should be built on honesty. But ours
That's
was
what I'm
born from
saying.
lies.
Unhealthy
And
relationship.
yet, is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover
Hey,
up
maybe
the
pretending
parts
to be
that no one
normal
else
isn't
should
that
see,
big of a deal.
how can we go on pretending to be normal? Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy.
Yep.
In the end,
That's what
nothing
I
stays
said.
hidden forever.
So it's easier to just be honest, forthright. Or at least once that person has gained your trust.
But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect
but if
what I
everyone
cannot
from the
afford
Crimson
to
Moon
lose.
bloodline has the X in their eyes, then why doesn't she? They didn't explain that.
No matter who I have to face.
Huh?
Because she doesn't have the star in her eyes like
Maria who just
communists do
walked past
either.
the window. Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
What?
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just
Those-
smile
those
and play
windows?
along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you risk having your throat torn out.
A purity thing? That would make sense.
Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition.
She has actually like a weird eye color because she doesn't have the
Almost
star in
forgotten
her
I used
eyes
to run a
either.
deli. People of no consequence always vanish so easily. Even remembers them.
Mm-hmm.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already, and they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day.
Oh, is this like another child trying to convince her?
We're not going to survive this, are we? But
why is she
why
still
does
pink?
it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins?
No, because that's genocide, and that's bad. Hot take.
Felindis, are you even listening?
Okay, she doesn't have it either.
Sorry, Freether. My mind
Girl was
off
not even
wandering.
listening. Her eyes actually kind of look like butterflies because of the way that the little dots are shaped.
I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rerir said.
But yeah, she doesn't have the little star either.
He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job
Then
to
just
hunt
don't
down
be a
rebels
secret
and
agent
dissidents.
anymore. Be like, nah, I'm good actually. I've decided I don't want to. Problem
By the
solved.
time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary.
Okay, good. They actually are addressing it.
Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it. It's been a long time since my family severed ties.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king?
Okay, but what's the king gonna do if you just don't listen to him, huh? Probably a lot, because I'm pretty sure the king has Lumine on his side, and she has the powers of the Abyss, so...
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But after all this time together, surely he wouldn't lay a hand on you.
Probably not. Well, just considering what I know about future him, probably not. But also you never know, because he's like in the middle of a crash out right now.
I won't speak in his defense, nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. But I'll do everything I can to put an end to this. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
You call that change?
She just gives away her entire life savings.
But what about you?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
Interesting, interesting. So she doesn't even have full trust in him. I wonder if her doubts were this whole time were why she never agreed to marry him. Wait, what? Oh. training room.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
Oh, okay.
But not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now, you seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go around killing one another.
Is it true? True.
Leave me alone.
He can't handle the truth.
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well.
Ooh.
Keep your movements light
I have
and
glory.
brisk.
I have glory.
The
Oh.
prone sense a thing.
I'll bet no one ever died a quiet death at your hands.
Dang. You're not even a merciful killer?
No traces.
That doesn't make it open this sword, though. The king just happens to be right now. What if somebody doesn't?
This has so many.
That won't
yeah.
happen.
This has very striking similarities to a certain time period of Germany.
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
Yeah, guilty of what? Existing? It reminds me of the poem. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's literally... Oh. He's a child killer. This is so true, though. She's so slay. She has Glorp, and I love Glorp. But it actually, the dialogue is very, reminds me of the one poem written by a soldier, that was, like, about, like, they came for the communists, they came for the Jews, they came for blah blah blah, but then there was no one left to defend me. That reminds me exactly of his situation, but bro doesn't realize it. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. People were high-key romanticizing. Yeah, first they came. People were high-key romanticizing him and Philandis' relationship, and honestly, experiencing it myself, they kind of seem like they weren't that healthy of a relationship. Like, it's not really, like, super ideal or anything. Neither of them seem to be good people, really, at all.
Do you still remember Orlog?
Did he kill Orlog?
Orlog?
You know, the first kid that came up to you and said, hey, kill your husband.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers.
Yes, we did. What about him?
He's dead.
Was arrested 2 days ago.
Yup.
Chances are he's already dead. I just don't get it. After everything he's done, why do you still
like actively slaughtering children? And she's like, oh, but I can't say anything though, you know? Hey, maybe be like, don't... Have you ever reconsidered your career choice, maybe, perhaps?
Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
I do not support murderers if they don't even know why they're doing what they do.
No,
he has no conviction and
Just
no
hear me
reason
out.
for doing what he does.
I need to go now, Thelindis. They're looking for us. You take care too. If you ever need a place
He's just a
to
coward,
hide,
honestly.
come find.
They both are. Yeah, exactly.
Author Thelindis.
I have zero respect.
Over the course of this week, The research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes.
Mm-hmm.
All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now...
Oh.
The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated. No progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way, or
I do like that she has
danger.
depth to her character, though, because I did think that she was just going to be the dead wife trope, but she is not. She actually has depth to her character, and that makes me happy.
But
it makes things a lot more interesting.
If all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later, it'll be my neck on the line. But could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
You said it yourself. You know. I mean, if he did, it's kind of crazy that he's doing the whole thing of like, no, my wife, I must bring her back! Because that's definitely what he's doing right now. But if he did it himself, like, come on.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other.
Yeah, crazy.
All we want is to
Crazy
live
concept.
ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
What?
Yes. I just want to go on living.
God forbid a kid
Is
wants
that
to,
really
like,
such an unforgivable crime?
exist.
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on.
What is he talking
I feel
about?
like some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to
God, I
happen.
hate his character.
Imagine
Like,
that.
I genuinely dislike
If
him.
there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we?
This is such a bad excuse. This is such a bad excuse for being... What? What? This is such a bad excuse for being a child murderer. So terrible. Like...
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like
Like,
usual.
I hate Dottore, right? I despise him. He's a terrible person, but even he has more reason for what he does. Like, he has more justification for his actions. Like, come on. Come on. You just sound pathetic at this point. Like, you sound pathetic and like a coward. That's... It's kinda... Okay, buddy. Okay. Like, you're not even like a good villain. You don't have passion. You don't have an objective. You're just a boring lost person who's doing something just because he's scared of himself. And he's scared to, like, I don't know, take any sort of action. So he's like, no, I guess I'll just be a child killer. You know, it's fine. I'll just kill innocent people for no reason. So my boss told me to.
No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too.
That's not... Oh, no, he's not actually a playable character. They just strip market him like they did with Dainsleif. They got everyone really excited, but he's not actually going to be a playable character. His other form, though, is like 10 feet tall. It's actually really funny. Yeah. They did the same thing that they did with Dane. He's just like, oh, bam, look at this guy. It was just like a lore drip market. I don't know why. They just did. Yeah. It'd be kind of funny if they just were like, yeah, no, he's just 10 feet tall and now he's a playable character. For zero reason.
Wait. That's...
Volandis? It's... Volandis.
The Lindis?
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. It's literally, oh my god, this is how fascism works, bro. He doesn't, oh my god. This is how it works. Like, they keep increasing the requirements and picking off every single one until there's no one left. Like, you can't win the game. There's no winning the game. Eventually, you're gonna be next. Like, that's just how it works. It's dumb. What are you gonna do, buddy? What are you gonna do?
No.
He said, but I'm good at my job. But anyways.
Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon.
Little does he know. Little does he know.
How could you possibly have anything to do with them?
Bro shook the whole table?
Be.
Huh?
A diluted bloodline.
Yeah.
Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been living in the shadows just like me.
Fun fact, a lot of people are gonna be related to an entire dynasty. Who? I don't know, like, literally anything about Has-Been, so I don't know.
What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. But in the end,
You're just a coward, and you're a hypocrite. Yeah, we knew. Bro, finally... Is he just realizing? But I think my favorite thing about Genshin is that the... the, like, objects in the rooms are always, like, significantly larger, proportionately, to the characters. So they're just holding these, like, giant pieces of paper and sitting in these giant chairs. It's hilarious.
Finster King!
Irminsul mentioned?
To secondary offshoots? And then what?
Yeah, is he just now realizing? It's been years, bro. What a hypocrite. It really just took them targeting his wife for him to realize. Crazy.
Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead?
Man discovers fascism and genocide.
No.
Man discovers.
This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
Where did you send? Oh, I see. Oh, Vox? Wait, you're kind of... I can see it a little bit. If you put him in a dumb, like, bow tie suit. Oh, not the mirror scene again. I can't handle this. He's being emo in front of a mirror again. Oh, hey, Nefer. Did I get a chest? Hello? Thanks. I'll take it. This is kind of crazy.
You're really letting me go?
Huh?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Okay, so he's gonna start, now he's changed and now he's gonna let people go, but then they're gonna be like, oh, I see that you're bad at your job, so they're just gonna send someone else to go kill his wife, and then his wife is gonna die. And he's gonna be like, no, my wife! I'm predicting it. I'm calling it now.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here, but... What about you?
Me?
If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Good point. In that case...
Good point. Maybe I will kill you.
Maybe you should...
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again.
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word. So please, just let me go.
If I let you leave, what will become of me?
This is the most selfish man I have ever seen in my whole life.
Just kidding. Go, now. But remember, Don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Brother. I don't know if I can handle
Even
this.
shadows in the dark must live
Oh,
by
hello.
code.
The voices.
But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedderfilnir.
It's Vedderfilnir?
Break me down?
Ain't no way.
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thelindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
Interesting.
That voice used to be
That
so
is what he said.
unclear.
That is very
But
accurate.
now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vedderfilnir. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet.
I don't know, probably trying to get
What's
like
his
the
game
outcome
here?
of the prophecy that he saw or something.
Tell me then. What will this moment of opportunity
Now he
look
really
like?
is schizophrenic.
And no answer. He's like a ghost. Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need him most.
So, the Eclipse
Oh, hey,
Dynasty
Zephyr.
was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research.
Which was about the Abyss.
The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rerir's life was so unstable.
Yeah.
And it looks like this Thelindis, Rerir's would-be fiancée, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon Dynasty's descendants. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other
This
for
is
so
true.
long. If the Vinster King hadn't
Valid.
intervened in such a
100%
drastic
valid.
way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives.
Imagine. Would have been funny.
And why does Vedderfilnir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head?
I don't know, I think he's trying to manipulate something to
This
get
guy
an
kept more
outcome that
secrets
he...
than I ever
Either to
imagined.
change a prophecy that he saw, or to, make it happen.
The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on
Oh,
the
she's so
board to start
pretty.
reading between
I
the
love her
lines
eyes. I love her
and mapping
eyeshadow.
out the rest.
Mm-hmm.
Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together.
Reconstruction
Sure,
time.
it'll only be a reconstruction. Part simulation, part reasoning. But it's usually pretty accurate.
I feel like I'm back in Danganronpa. I'm reconstructing the evidence, putting together a timeline of what
Once
happened.
we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to
So
take
true.
a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really been hiding.
So... Oh, are we actually playing chess? What is happening? Is he a wolf? Did we make him a wolf?
Rerir, are you there?
Oh, it's Dane. Or, right? Oh, this is a new game? Question mark? Or I actually, wait. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
Hey, Rerir!
Oh, there's Dane.
Come out, it's urgent.
Dane? What's wrong?
Rerir is the wolf.
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've
Hey,
met up with the
Dane.
others.
Okay. I'll come. But the Lindis is still
Ooh,
over at the
ooh,
Universitas.
ooh, ooh.
I'll need to leave her a note.
All right then, but make it quick.
This is must be what Dane was talking about. Vedderfilnir got his eyes gouged out. Or was
I've
imprisoned.
never seen Dane so worked up before.
this. I got this. I got TS. Trust. This way? This way? This way? Oh, cool. Back. Back. This way. Bam. 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 I'm gonna fall off a cliff. I did that earlier. I was too busy looking at the moon, and I was walking, and then I fell off a cliff.
Well, this is a nice change.
Because I didn't realize that there was a cliff there.
When
oh my god, Ryan daughter!
Can speak face to face in broad daylight. I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Oh my gosh, it's Ryan daughter. I love her. That's Albedo and Durin's mom.
Don't be ridiculous.
Sir
We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
It's the 5 sinners.
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that Sir Delogi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg. Surely only a fair fight could explain
Get him,
that.
girl boss.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy,
She said, okay, let me be my test subject.
Assuming I...
Lunatic.
Leave her alone. Oh, hey.
Roptatir.
What brings you here? Why, Dainsliff, of course. He invited me.
Is this the jester? Is Horoptatir the jester of... Guys. See? Because to be fair, half of the Fatui are literally from Conria, which I think is really funny.
Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king.
Yeah, that's what they say about
he
him.
affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
I'm sure.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself.
Yeah.
So drop the humble servant act. It
What she
endears
said.
you to no one.
It just makes you seem annoying.
You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment, and by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria. Vice President Veet doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that.
I'm sure.
Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can imagine.
I guarantee you they did this whole chess thing just because they didn't want to, like, actually give designs for these people yet.
And as for Eftervit, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life, it comes with pros and cons.
What a statement. Surely the
You're all
statement
here.
of all time.
I apologize
Dane.
for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
You must be Rarir.
Rarir. Sorry,
Mr.
this is kind of...
Sertologi.
I don't know if I can
Yes,
take this
handed you
seriously.
a case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that you remember me.
This is literally true. God forbid we just, like, want to see what they look like.
You're clearly a person of substance.
They
if
did
you've
all
been
of
invited
Fatui.
here.
Can't we just
But
see what they
Dainsliff,
look like if you're
you
dropping
better
all
have
the
a
lore
very
on us
good reason for
anyways?
convening this little gathering.
Like, come on, you edged us for 5 years. I feel like that's long enough. We've seen Dane. You gave us Revier. Like, come on. I feel like you could have just dropped it. We finally see Varka.
It's my brother.
At least they didn't do whatever this is with Varka.
After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Dang.
Vedafilnir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Heroptatir more than anyone else
Well, a
in the
mad
world.
king trusts no one forever. It's how it works.
Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants.
Yeah.
Which is as clear as day to anyone.
This is
paying
true, this is
attention.
true, this is true. We've known of Varka's existence forever, but, like, I feel like it's less of... Teasing a character is fine. Like, having their name be in lore is fine. But once they're in a story cutscene, like, you can't... Okay. Because now you're resorting to all this. Before, if you were there, like, the earlier 2 parts of the stream, there was... It's because of friendship. No, if you were in the earlier parts of the stream, they did like the whole stupid camera thing where they would only show Revere talking even though he was talking to other people just because they still didn't want to show the design. Like, I'd be even fine with like a placeholder, but it just like, it looks ridiculous, and even though you're dropping heavy lore on me, he looks schizophrenic, and it's really funny, and I can't take any of it seriously. The chess pieces look cool. I like that they give little hints to their identity, but like, I don't know. I feel like you really could just like give us something.
I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also
Only
because
person to
you're
say that
slimy.
name right, by the way.
Vedafilnir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Rhindaughter is now my favorite character, actually. Out of all these people, Rhindaughter is my favorite. What a surprise, she's also the only woman.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Rare moment that there's less women than men in Genshin, by the way.
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Storm the castle!
Rescue Vedafilnir, I assume.
Storm the castle!
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you.
That's far too dangerous.
These are
And
not
don't
good.
forget Dainsleif. You're captain of the Royal Guard.
Yeah, but then
You
he
swore an
gouged out my
oath to
brother's
the
eyes,
throne.
okay? An oath can only go so far.
Hmm? You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
When the person you swore an oath to goes completely insane and starts killing people, does that oath really stand anymore?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedafilnir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests
Speak
of
your
his
truth.
court and
Speak your
nation
truth.
first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler. My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
Speak your truth.
So, Vedafilnir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling news. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed?
And still he's only looking for himself.
You have noble ambitions, Dane. But I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me.
He doesn't care! He
I'm
does
interested
not
in seeing the
care!
world.
This is fascinating. I've never seen a more selfish person in my life.
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindis? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim.
Everyone here is selfish, except for Dane. Dane probably is one of like the most selfless people, but at least they have ambition. He's just selfish to be selfish. Literally, like, my least favorite type of characters. Ooh, more puzzles! I love puzzles! Oh, now there's enemies. Oh dear.
This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking this form? Does it have something to do with Rarir's past?
Maybe. Perchance.
Another mystery, I'll...
Never's like, oh gosh. Not another one. Consume the marked number of action points to defeat opponents. Oh, I see. Oh, bam. Get him. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. Oh, damn it. Wait. Okay. Oh, I can go back over this way. I didn't realize they didn't reset. Wait, do they? Okay, and then I can go this way, and then this way, and then this way. And then I can go this way, and this way. 4 will get me to this one. And 5 will get me to the 3. Wait, it's not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. Up, 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 up. Yay! I'm so good at puzzles, guys.
Author Thelindis.
Thelindis lore.
Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes. The research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding Moon Marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. Moon Marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway.
This is true.
However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates. An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digit. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research, which has stymied all Crimson Moon-related projects. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this. As well as making ourselves overly reliant on a single resource, we are neglecting other promising technologies. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful, but as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway.
Reasonable.
If we really made it there one day, what
She
would
has
we
the
find?
attitude of a true scientist.
And how would we go about taming the unknown? My imagination is endlessly fueled by questions such as these.
I mean, hey, if I was surrounded by cool magic stuff, I would also want to be a researcher. That stuff's fun. More puzzles. Okay. 3 can get me to you. 4 get me to 5. 5 kill each individually. It's not what I meant to do, girl. No, because if it's 5 and then I go back down, then I will... Oh, it stays dead. Anyways. Ah, interesting. And I go to 6 for you. Over here. Go back. And then go to 3. And then go this way. And go to 3 again.
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Oh, she actually got out. Good for her.
Delindis, did you hear about what happened?
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and
oh, they still have like Fridays. Interesting.
But he slept pretty well, so
same calendar.
I'm guessing whatever he did was a good deed. You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened. You understand?
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Not relevant.
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know.
S-tier gaslighting. This is actually true. They still have Fridays. I just expected that they would use a different calendar system.
The
I guess
Rerir
not.
I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him. But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you. Keep it secret.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you
the
keep it
moon
safe,
marrow.
then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
Not even just the fantasy world aspect, but like, this is like super far in the past. Like, if regular day Tevat used like the standard weekly system that we use, that's kind of whatever. But I expected like the far, far past to use just like a different system, because that's what it's like in our world. Like, you look back like not a couple, but a few hundred years, and they're using a different calendar than we are.
A red moon? You mean our moon?
That's right. Our moon.
Our
Promise
moon.
me you'll look after it.
I promise, Delindis.
Our moon.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire that flows in our veins.
When did she become so dedicated to them?
No matter how long it takes.
A while ago, she was like, nah, I'm not related to you guys. My family disassociated a while ago, don't associate me. And now she's like, we will live on forever. Do I even need to fight the enemies? Is this relevant? Can I just avoid them? Well, except for those ones, obviously. Patriotism got to her. True. I don't know which way I'll go. Oh. Oh, I can't get to that one. Interesting. I can't get to that one either. Huh. I guess I do have to go the long way. So I'll go this way. And then hit these. So I can look like that. And then go with this. And then back. Oh, wait, no I can't. Oh, but I don't need to. Oh, but I am stuck there. And if I have 5, wait, I have no reason to hit that either. I can just go here. I see. They're becoming more of an actual puzzle now. Good. It was very simple before. 5. I cannot
Hurry,
get through
everyone,
5.
and stick to the plan.
Stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason?
No, it's not treason. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please, don't do this.
No, don't worry about it.
It is the king himself who has betrayed
Keep it on the DL. Trust.
He has betrayed all of Conria.
Yeah, have you guys not noticed how crazy he is? Come on, join us. They should have just started a revolution. I feel like they probably easily could have gotten it.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
Yeah, join us.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatir and Rheindotter will disarm the security measures.
Rheindotter, my
queen.
job
is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay safe.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade.
Yeah, for sure.
It is time for justice to prevail.
Is that who? Who? Okay, 5 can get me to the 5, but can also get me to the 2. And 2 cannot get me to 3 though. So I go to the 5 first. It gets me to here, which gets me to here. And then from there, I go to 6. Which gives me 4, which can get me to 2. Oh, the VA? Okay. How do you know him? Oh, never mind. 2 is not enough. Unless... No, that's backwards. Ooh. Wait. Because 6... I could just return to... Because if I return to 6, then I can go from 6 to 4? He's in everything? Yeah, I believe that. Yeah, I believe that. A lot of Genshin voice actors are really famous like that. I do love when a voice actor has like one voice, and so you recognize them in literally any role they do. There's quite a few that I know by heart. Every time I pick them out, I'm like, wait a minute, I know you.
This place is filthy. And the smell is abominable. Clearly the king doesn't allow his prisoners a single shred of dignity. Found you. Hello, Mr. Vedifalnir.
It's you.
Surprised? Oh, wait. I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
Dude, does he get a chess piece?
I certainly felt
does!
some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest
Vedifalnir reminds me of Anaxa.
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning.
He's got a snake!
Someone had to say it.
If you look at this on its face, it'll look like the snake that eats its tail. He's in Monster High? Who is he? Who in Monster High? Tell me and I'll know them. Which one?
The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Conria will surely fall.
But he didn't listen.
States the obvious.
Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away.
Oh. But what character? Is it like just like a random side character? Because if he's only in one movie, it probably is.
Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm...
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw.
Oh, he's in 3?
Yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable. I do wonder whether
Lament.
giving a man the power to see the future
Bram.
is nothing more for him than slowly
No
crush
way,
his
he's
spirit.
Bram? What? That's crazy. Never would have caught that one.
Forgive my curtness, Vedafulnir. The king did not suddenly
Forget
turn
my
on you today.
curtness?
His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear
Yeah,
and
he's
suspicion.
a mad king, of course he does.
There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought
He thinks
this
he
would
can
make
change the
visions
future just by, like, killing a prophet. Hey, girl, that's not how that works. That's like being like, you can't see me if I close my eyes. Hey, that's not how that works.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future.
Until what?
Just now. I believe I saw something new.
Oh?
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Conrian history.
Little does he know.
I sense hatred in you, but also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story.
That also is not how that works.
But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter in a whole new story. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. But you are not one of them.
This is true. This is true. He's speaking the words I've been saying this whole time.
For yourself.
He's a coward and he's selfish. And he has no ambition.
Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm? It was always your weapon of choice.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
Aren't we?
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vedafulnir. At this point, you're my only hope for the future.
You mean your future? With your beloved, Felindus?
Yes. And I
Yeah,
know
good
there are
luck.
bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world. But forgive me, I care first and foremost about myself.
We know.
Can't
Trust me,
abandon
we
the
know.
one
You
I
didn't even
love
have to
save
say it out loud.
myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age. So tell me, what is my solution? What's the answer?
In matters of
good luck.
fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness, but unfortunately, fate
He's
does
also
not
just dumb.
negotiate.
Like, that's so immature. That's such an immature, like, thought to have.
That is the cruelest thing about fate.
Yeah.
It is
Fate does
unmoved
not care.
by your sacrifices.
That can't be true.
I feel zero, absolutely no sense of, like, pity, even. Pity, respect, anything for this man. This is all, like, honestly, almost deserved.
I know it's your voice.
He is
that I
not a
keep hearing in
sympathetic
my
character
head,
in the slightest.
urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power, so I can protect the things I love.
He's like, I know I'm hearing you. Hey, buddy, you're schizophrenic.
You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why? Why are you doing all this?
My voice. In your head.
My voice in your head? Yeah, you're schizophrenic, buddy.
So, you hear it too. The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy.
Oh,
It
that is
turns out
so
that we are not so
hilarious.
different, you and I.
Vedafulnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life. As if he'd discovered some monumental secret. But then he suddenly switched to looking extremely weary.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to an end.
Interesting.
That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate. It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter. I have no right to intervene any further.
I will hold you to your word.
Thank you for setting me free. In return, I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city. We had no idea what it could mean.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas?
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon, Rerir.
Who is this guy? I like him. He might be my second favorite compared to Ryandotter.
Whatever Vedifalnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison.
Dang.
There was no time to lose.
Just left him. Bro's blind too. Dad friend.
Monsters? Is this Rhyndotter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum?
Wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, they put Nefer in my team. I was like, why is my team messed up? Why is Llama number 2?
Let's see what you're made of.
Oh, hey.
Universitas.
We finally see him again.
That reminds me of a rumor I once heard. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows where they are or what kind of power they hold. But if they were ever going to activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
A night like tonight.
Help! Help!
Okay.
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me! I can't! Ah!
Damn.
That sounded like an explosion. What other means does the king have at his disposal?
What is happening?
And given its a major center
Is this
of
the
abyss
cataclysm?
research, anyone over at the Universitas
Hello?
will be in grave danger. I have to hurry.
Go save your girlfriend that doesn't want to marry you. Not Geo Wolf Lords, I hate those guys.
Strike a pop!
Leave this.
Remember, health comes first.
Health
Can't hide
comes
the truth.
It all falls into place.
Summon your
The
couch,
deception
Pepper.
ends here. With one heart, we
Let the world come alive!
no more.
See, I'm worried because the story's coming to a,
I better wrap this up.
what's the
Seek
word I'm trying to think
within.
of? It's coming to a climax, but like the backstory's coming to a climax. So I'm like,
Taking a turn
okay,
for the
are we
better.
like
A
halfway
bitter pill to
through,
swallow.
or are we like almost done? But then I'm like, we're gonna get back, and they're gonna be like, no, we have 3 more hours
for
actually.
the everlasting forest.
Can't hide the truth.
Let's see what you're made of.
But I said what I said. Stream doesn't end until I finish this quest.
Monsters. At the Universitas
Monsters.
Magistrorum? Why now?
Because he wants to kill you.
Oh no! They're coming! It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. The weapons. Where are the weapons? Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated yet.
What an unfortunate
I'm
time.
done for.
Girly, no! Girly, no!
Stay back! Please stay back! Please!
transition time is just so long. Oh! Oh my god, animated cutscene!
What's that?
Rear. So the rumors about your work are
What
true.
the hell is this? This was not there, bro!
Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave.
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision
Yo.
you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this.
What?
You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
She's gonna kill herself.
This? No, don't do it!
Girl, she's already gone.
Yes!
Wait. This does...
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone.
Is this his evil self talking?
No, I won't do it. I have to save her.
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You
Wait.
lack the power.
What did she sacrifice herself for? Is it the moon?
Do you know a way? Tell me.
Oh, not the reflection thing again. Did she fall into the abyss, or did she fall into,
Rerir, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
Uh-oh.
You made it.
Not you too.
Oh, not this guy, too. Give us... Bro, brother, I can't handle this. They're like edging us with the designs. Jeez.
Rerir.
Thalindis.
Were you daydreaming?
What?
You still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Still remember, Rerir?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
What?
It's your choice.
Where did she go? That's what I'm saying. Ooh, ah, ah, yeah, he got corrupted. He got abyss corrupted. He got abyss corrupted. Genshin cutscenes are my favorite kind of cutscenes. Like, their 2D art style is the prettiest thing I've ever seen. Yo.
I will find you. And then... you can give me your answer.
Oh. Wait. What? Okay, so, but did... She said, I found a way to fix it all. And then jumped into the abyss? What does that mean? But then he also went with her after? So, what does that imply? I'm so confused. I was with this until we got to that point. I was with us till we got to that point. What was her goal? Because I know they kept mentioning the moon marrow thing, and I at first thought that she was going to go into the place, like the chamber where they hid the moon marrow of the Crimson Moon, but it seems that she gave the Crimson Moon marrow to that one girl, so that doesn't make sense, because otherwise she isn't holding it, so how could she have possibly put it in that chamber? Or so, because it kind of mirrored the ground and then the moon in the sky, and then the reflection of the moon in the sky was the actual true hidden chamber. But that doesn't make sense, because it kind of looked more like the abyss happened and then she just jumped into the abyss. But that doesn't really make sense, because like the abyss is an entire is like an entire other place. But she was also mentioning using that to find a way forward and to go into the unknown and teleporting to an unknown location. So I wonder if that's what that was, but that doesn't make sense, because she was literally just like, oh no, I'm scared, the monsters are here, what am I gonna do? And then all of a sudden cutscene happens and she's like, oh no, I know what's happening and I know what I'm doing actually. Like, it felt like a really weird jump, and we didn't get the context behind her reasoning for her decision, or what her decision even was. Like, she didn't even explain what the decision was. It looked like she just fell, but then he also jumped in, so that would imply, if it was just like a metaphor for her killing herself, that doesn't make sense. And because he would have also done the same thing, but then why is he back? Nefer, explain it to me, please.
A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same.
This is true. I still feel no pity for him.
Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. Right now, I'm feeling a strong sense of loathing.
Go back, Nefer, go back.
In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside.
This is true. This is very true.
Little white lies, and before long, you have a huge pack of lies that destroys everything. Time to get back. His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy. Cruel as it may be, that was Conria's fate.
I'm literally going to be theory crafting so much after this. I love lore theory crafting.
I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
Yay, Never! Yay! 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 You did it! Congrats! I like that she comes back, she's just posing.
Feeling okay? She's fine. Boss is a pro.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rarir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy, as he said himself.
Yeah, this is kind of true.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from
I
his
kind of
memories
literally
alone,
don't even care about him, though. I feel like
give
he's
us a
so
clear
irrelevant.
glimpse into his
For
life
being
in Conria.
one of the, 5 sinners of Conria, he's actually so irrelevant. I care a million times more about the lore, history, and, thoughts and research of... I forgot her name. I don't have logs. His wife. His to-be wife. His girlfriend. I forgot her name. But I care, significantly more about her. She was 10 times more interesting than him. He was just some pathetic nobody. Oh no, he became a monster. I don't care. Felindis.
However,
Remembered.
I would not consider Rarir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when the catastrophe of a generation strikes, nobody is safe.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of Nodcry in their hour of need?
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan. Without you, the mission ahead will be all but impossible.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick.
True.
And I don't appreciate being bossed around.
And that's real.
Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry.
Yeah, they gotta
But
retell
let's
the
meet
whole
up with the
story
others
later for the
first.
people who didn't
It'll save
understand
me
any of
narrating
that.
it twice. Yehoda?
Yes, boss. Let me get that door for ya.
That's more like it. For a moment that—
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do.
That's so real. That's so real.
The door, pouring the tea, yada yada.
Is that right?
If something
That's
is in
funny.
the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies. You don't seriously think I'm
She's more
cruel
like a
enough
personal
to treat her
assistant.
like my slave?
And she's clearly well aware of it.
In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flintz and Varka lounging
They
about
definitely
in their
will be,
chairs,
trust.
enjoying a leisurely cup of
They're
tea.
slackers, I tell you, slackers.
There's nothing I dislike
Men do nothing
more
around
than
here.
other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work. Oh no.
Oh no. What just happened?
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Hey, so what the hell just happened, actually?
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait. How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Uh-oh.
Boss, what's wrong?
Uh-oh.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
The guys, okay. This is actually probably true. They're probably doing whatever they do. They got along way too well. I don't appreciate it. They're gonna be the most annoying duo ever, I guarantee you.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
What?
Hallucinated? But how?
How indeed.
Wait, what?
This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner.
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened then?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Meaning, you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning, this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand.
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehoda?
What? Really?
Aww.
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee
God
as
forbid.
obedient and servile as you? God forbid anything ever happens to you.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water. I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't
Speak
physical
your
doesn't
truth,
mean it's any
Yehoda.
less serious.
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day
Failed rage
to help
bait.
out at the Frost Moon Scions. Would you be amenable to that, Boss Nefer?
Oh, Lauma. Have I ever told you just how pretty you are? Beauty runs from the tips of your antlers to the depths of your imagination.
They're so gay, bro. They are so gay.
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking no matter what we encounter. And you have my word that I will get us all out of here.
Bro, I thought we were almost done with the quest. Guys. 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 I thought I was almost done. We've been questing for 4.5 hours now. Are we in Sumeru? We're in the desert.
This place looks familiar.
Why are we in
That's
Sumeru?
not
I
a
mean, I
good
know that's
sign.
Nefer's home, but like, come on.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour.
Oh. It's him.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all day.
Oh yeah? What were you doing
Young
just now,
Nefer.
Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change? I know I saw some.
What do you mean loose change? Oh, come on, I'm too...
Do we get to see baby Nefer? No. Lame. I know, that's what this is. I've been domain expanded upon, and I kind of don't appreciate it. Because I'm literally stuck. Like, I can't escape.
Hey,
There,
kid.
I'm being held hostage.
Mind telling me
Help.
what Sinuhe's been up to recently? I'm trying to get in his...
Get in his good books?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at...
A new song, huh?
I want to see baby
I'd love to stay and
Nefer.
listen, but unfortunately...
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones?
I
I'll
might
be
skip
sitting
through
there
some of the
warming up
voice
my
lines on
vocal
this one.
cords.
Pile of stones.
Because I kind of don't
Got
care
it.
about these NPCs. Father. Hello,
Hi,
Father.
Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of...
Spoils of war?
Yeah, what are you
Who
talking
were
about?
you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of speech. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back.
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much...
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in. You wouldn't be spending all your time out.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out. You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories. And look at us now. Squeezed into these hovels. But things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia a few months...
So you're the academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it.
Special
Think
ambassador.
of it as a... It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere is the best thing for us.
So, do you get anything?
Of course. My luck's improving all the...
That's nice. We get Nefer backstory. Where am I supposed to go? This way? Music is chill. I like that. Oh, we're back into the green.
That's our well, and you know it.
Uh-oh.
You stole from us. Well, you've gone from chief to thief. And now you have to face the consequences.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid,
and that special ambassador act? Yeah, nice try. You're a liar and a cheat.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh.
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are
Oh.
terrified by the sight of blood. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers.
Yeah, well, I can't
The
see any
desert
blood or
dwellers'
wounds,
weapons and
unfortunately.
tools. There's a
Scimitar is
handwritten
such a
note
good
on the
word.
ground. Let's see what
It's
it
also a
says.
cool weapon.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten... I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our... Praise the gods. The well of the Eob tribe was intact.
Oh no.
You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador.
No.
This is an emergency. Please send help as soon as possible.
Looks like this letter never got sent.
Dang.
The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. It's badly defaced. Some parts are barely legible. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
It's terrible what, like, dire circumstances do to humanity. Well studied, well recorded,
Officer,
but
welcome.
still happens.
Welcome to our humble village.
Our village!
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some
This is the finest wine our village has to offer.
No one likes you. Choke and die.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses serious academic
Okay, so he's just
potential.
racist. Okay.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our God. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place.
I don't
She showed up here a few days
Is
ago.
it Nefer?
We took her in.
I bet it is.
So, where are you?
Nowhere special.
Yep.
Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your family?
Man, if only we got
How
to
many
see
of you
baby
are
Nefer.
there?
Just the one. Correct.
Yeah, everyone else died.
No brothers, no sisters.
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters.
Support that.
Apart from that, I have no family.
All right. Get over here. Sign your name on the form. Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
Well, guess what? People come in a variety of skin tones. Who would have thought? We're in the Academia. Oh my god, do we get to see Kaveh? We're not gonna get to see Kaveh. I love Kaveh.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs.
Okay.
Do you really think I'm a weak student?
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind. Almost too sharp.
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did,
You see? Sharp as they come. You see things the way they are.
Because of where I come from. because I'm different.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't... Anyway, you said you had a
That's
couple
not...
of
He didn't
questions?
answer.
What's the other one?
No. If we see Al Haytham, for some reason, I'm jumping. Him. I'm gonna jump him.
I wanted to check.
I hate that
if
guy.
Someone sent me a letter.
Least
to the
favorite character
academia.
in this
Where do I
entire
go to
game, by the
collect
way.
it?
Ah, your family wrote to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there. Probably whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Okay, got it.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like I failed you. I'm surprised.
Hey, you're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students.
Just
But the rules are it's not just the academia either. The whole world bends over backwards for the successful.
Bring her
and
all the way
leaves
to the
losers
academia
to
just to be like,
suffer
oh,
and
we're
die.
not actually gonna teach you. We just want to look good to the public.
Oh, my dear child. Don't...
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in the...
And then she did. She actually is very similar to Ningguang. Which makes her relationship to Lama remind me of Ningguang's relationship to Beidou even more. They marry each other very well.
This must be it. A big cardboard box full of unclaimed mail. And probably some letters that ended up here by mistake, too.
If Ningguang was released in 6.0, she would be a 5-star. And she would be really good.
Let's take a look.
Crazy that they have the leader of an entire, like, region as a 4-star. It's, like, absolutely absurd. Oh, I guess this is a mechanic in general now.
A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. Looks like it's from a Core of 30 representative. What a strange thought. A bunch of mercs losing sleep over rundown buildings. This one was never even opened.
I know a merc.
I guess the recipient didn't care what the Core of 30 had to say about anything. Who was it addressed to?
Kasharawar. That's where Kava is from.
This one is addressed to the Immorta Sage. The title is Changes Observed in Such... Guided by the incense. In clinical terms, these symptoms... For example, my neighbor... This seems like something the academia... Wait, what? The note says... The sender authored this letter
on
while
shrooms.
under the
That's
influence...
really funny.
This next one is addressed to...
Grand Sage? Good thing that
A
guy's
few
dead in
words
our
of
world.
protest regarding in recent years, the academia. However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact,
This is
been-
true.
as well as receiving dumbed-down assignments and perfunctory. Education is the fundamental purpose of this institution.
This is very true.
Which should go without saying in a nation whose founding virtues are knowledge and wisdom. I ask you, is the lip service we pay to the policy of education for desert
Speak your
students
truth.
True as
Letter
Grand
writer.
Sage, policy decisions are your prerogative.
I
but
hate
do not forget your roots.
Grand Sages are.
You and I do hope you will give some serious attention to this matter. Great letter, and the sender is...
Cyrus? Of course it's
Spontamod.
Cyrus. Of course it's Cyrus. He's the goat.
I didn't realize. So this is where letters from the Sage of Spontamod end up? Nice one, Grand Sage. Really
I'm sure she would be
enlightened
delighted
leadership.
to know about what happened to him.
Whatever. This isn't... I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert... I can't believe how much
Probably this
discarded
one.
mail there is.
It's probably this
Must
one.
have been years since some... I don't believe for one second that...
It's probably this one. Because it looks
Wait.
different. Least fancy envelope. Yep.
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti. I don't know how well you remember it.
Yep,
In
it's
my
the
tribe,
letter.
learning the Shimti tribe lives a harsh nomadic existence in the... This brings me to my reason for writing. There was a terrible sandstorm. The Eob and Unut are descended from the Thumb. I found a well belonging to the Eob tribe. When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally.
We already
That
read
aside,
this.
the last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia had started accepting students from the desert. We have next to no resources here in the desert. And my power...
Aww.
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised, and you were so
This goes to academia is a
that your luck
fraud.
had finally changed
Not
for
anymore,
the better.
but they were.
You swore
Fraudulent
you'd lead us to a better place
institution,
one
let me
day.
tell you.
You spoke with such conviction. You liar. You lied about everything. You promised the world and delivered on none
Every
of
time
it.
I see the fist punching meme, I can only think of Arthur.
And who fell for it? Just me, by the looks of it. Despite... Which makes you a pathetic liar. I think I'll take over from here. Let me show you how it's done.
Yeah, get him. Get him, Nefer. Get him. Is this her friend?
I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for me in my time here.
Nefer? You packed your bags. Where are you going?
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back and deal with it.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with, and they can't wait. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although...
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just letting me...
Yeah, I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown. It's not worth much. Keep it. It's fine.
But Nefer...
All right, that's all
She's a
from
liar,
me.
too.
You take care.
She said, don't worry, I'll be a liar now. I got this.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right?
Yeah, I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a and as for remembering her, I'll be lucky if I even make it through this.
Dang. This is terribly unfortunate. What's happening?
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made.
Please, sir, lower your blade. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region.
Huh. So...
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not?
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you...
Of course not. I came to bring you some records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Eob control is built on top of some ancient ruins. I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say...
Don't get greedy. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the
I feel like I'm in an entirely different quest.
To drive away the Unut and steal their water supply?
Was this an elaborate way for them to fit Nefer's story quest into the main Archon quest? Because if so, it was not done very seamlessly. I understand wanting to, like, weave in characters and their backstories more naturally into the main Archon quest rather than having them entirely as a separate character story quest, but at the same time, this is not done very well. This feels very abrupt and forced. Because like I said, I feel like I'm in a completely different quest. This has no ties.
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia is only interested in dealing. I hope I am making...
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every...
I assure you, Chief, that would... You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you recognize an ambassador's attire when you see it. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you? We have more important things to worry about.
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the highest authority in the land. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact,
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, so let's indulge in a few drinks.
I wonder what her ploy is here, though.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the EAP.
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well. This can't be a coincidence.
She just...
Perhaps there is a traitor in your
midst. Is she just stirring chaos for fun? What's happening?
I don't...
I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with...
No! Please, Ambassador, just... That well is...
Glad to hear it.
If there is a traitor, I...
Wow. All it took was a few words and I...
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the Eab, yes?
The Eab are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. And now they have the gall to interfere. So let me ask you, Chief, if you...
Kill them all, of course.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way.
This is very
held back our academic pursuits for too long, and our patience is wearing thin.
I mean, I understand that it's like she's just pitting them against each other, but for what purpose? Is it just for revenge?
At the same time, there is simply no way that the Academia can be seen to be intervening in desert affairs.
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against...
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. The Unut have always had strained relations with the Eab, natural allies. Weren't the Eab your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests.
Oh, I see. So they're both the tribes that she dislikes.
Water. And let me be clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers of the desert in this...
Say no more.
Good. Then I suggest, you see, Dad? Lying is easy.
Okay. I see. I understand. What now? There's a bird. There's a little bird. That's me. I mean, oh.
Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters.
Okay.
But your butchered bodies bleed like any others. The monsters who destroyed my home.
Shit. Oh, this silhouette looks
they're
really cool.
just ordinary, petty human beings. What a joke.
So it was all for like a liberating type of vengeance. Okay.
I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive. In this
She is in fact a
dog-eat-dog
person of
world,
circumstance.
a chief needs to be tough to survive. But you couldn't do what had to be done.
Excuse me.
So I did it for you.
Okay.
Nefer.
Oh!
It's okay. All of this is in the past now.
Yeah, listen to your girlfriend.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but even so.
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Yeah, come on, Yehoda, you got this.
Alright, time for a sharp turn onto a completely different topic. So, anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting out of this place? Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, Lauma, you tired?
I'm getting pretty tired. Because this quest is 3 hours long. Sorry, 5 hours long.
The rest?
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? A temple? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Yeah,
Desert
this
dwellers
is true.
can never escape their
And there we watched
destiny.
a guy die.
Or so everyone says.
Crazy times, by the way.
I never wanted to believe it, but looking back now, I'm as desert as they come.
Yeah, I don't really
You
like how...
mentioned a temple. What's waiting for us
Okay.
there?
That sounded
My
like a
biggest
slur.
trade secret of all.
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where you got your power from.
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert,
The 7
I would
pillars.
imagine it has something.
Sounds impressive.
With who? Hermanubis. Oh, wait, I remember. Sorry, it's been like 3 years since I've brushed up on my desert lore. But I did 100% the desert, so I do know about the lore.
Ah, I know who you
Yes,
are.
I know.
General Mahamatra Sino.
I
the
love
spirit
Sino.
of Hermanubis dwells within him.
I love Sino so
That's
much.
boss enough for ya. She knows everything.
I wish he was good.
Sino's hardly.
I wish he was a
figure of
good character.
obscurity, But I know about
I love
Sethos,
Electro
too.
characters. One
What
day,
about him?
when I'm
Is
wealthy,
he a
I'll
big
get him
deal or
anyways.
something?
Well, he's not a small deal. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
Please, this is the bare bone basics. Save the flattery. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in. With any...
Okay. This is... He asked me a couple, like an hour ago if this is where I thought I'd end up. I wouldn't have. Let me tell you that. But it seems like it's about to wrap up, hopefully. Because it was like super climactic, and then now it's just like I switched movies. I'm in a whole nother movie, guys. It'd be really cool if we got to see Sino. I know we won't. I mean, no. Desert exploration was actually really fun, though. I do highly recommend it. It takes a lot of time, but it was interesting.
Uh-oh.
What?
I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to... I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her...
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King.
Yeah.
One of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the
Okay, so
Crocodile
Thoth
King,
is-
and the
okay.
Goat King were the 3 retainers of
So
King
they have the
Deshret.
same names as
Let's
like
take
just
a
like
look.
regular Egyptian deities. I see. Cutscene? Oh, interesting. Kitty! Kitty.
It's just Ashru.
Ashru.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Hey! Hey, that's not very nice of you. This was 2 different quests. Oh no, it wasn't. This was the same. I have been doing 2 different quests today. Like, there's 2 parts of the Archon quest. But yeah, no, the cat was Revere. All along.
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah, speak for yourself. Don't touch my queen. Get him! No, someone stop him. Oh right, I forgot about the thing. She has her magic. It's the gun. What is it called? It's Chekhov's gun. If a life-saving device is introduced in the first act, it will most definitely will be used by the end of the second act.
How repulsive.
Bind him. But no, I was spoiled about that one. I knew that he was a cat. But I thought it was funny that I thought it was funny that he waited until after getting pet for a solid 30 seconds before he's like, yeah, I guess I'll reveal myself now. He was like, no, I actually did just want head pats from Nefer, because who wouldn't? Girl, who wouldn't?
Timed that pretty well, didn't I?
Yes, thank you very much, Columbina.
It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt.
Well, Nefer did get
I noticed
strangled.
you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course.
Of
When I
course.
asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved.
Yeah, we
I had a duty to ensure your
mentioned for
Good
like
to know your
a
sense of
solid
justice
5 minutes.
is
They're
still
like, hey, this could be
intact after
dangerous. By the
all
way,
these
guys, this could be dangerous.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
Whoa, really?
I feel like he's not going to be stuck in there for long or something.
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple.
Yeah.
By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir, it seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
Of course she can.
But
She's a very intelligent
how did
woman.
he track you through your thoughts alone? That shouldn't be possible.
I mean, she was using a fragment.
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down
I mean, it's called
his
the Wild
pursuers.
Hunt for a reason, guys.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
But only
Speaking of
after
your
you saw
chess
his
set,
entire backstory.
It's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Eab massacred my tribe, the Shimti.
It's very interesting
in our
though
home
because
a few
Thoth
years later,
is the
I enrolled in the
god of
academia, where
intelligence
some
and thought.
new information came to light.
And therefore, her being an informant and basically running the the underground information sphere is high key, really cool. I appreciate that. I appreciate that it's linked very well.
The Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million Mora. The Eab ultimately won. The final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast.
Dang!
When an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. The remaining Eab, having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. There it was. As I stood there gazing at the temple,
This
I
is the
noticed
real
a cat
Anshu.
just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King.
The
He
cat
led
is
me
a
to
god.
gate
Of course
deep
the
inside
cat is a
temple,
god.
and
Why
there
wouldn't the
he
cat
made
be a
deal with
god?
me. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represents his power of piercing analysis. With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that the Ibis King simply wanted to give the people of this world the power to seek the truth, but I don't believe that's the full story.
If anyone has a companion in this world, guarantee that they're a god.
Humans, full of secrets,
I don't know why. It's just like
perversions,
no one can just have a pet.
egotistical
Pet's always a
tendencies.
god.
But precious few gods are willing to admit this.
That's true.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few. As you rightly point out,
Deities aren't
this is an act of
omnipotent.
favoritism.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned.
Oh, cool. Dang, Anshu has a whole palace to himself.
Thank you all for being here. As promised, I did some further investigating into the Reicher of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject.
Okay, I thought we were gonna have to sit through an entire backstory. I was gonna lose my mind. Oh, okay, I guess we are. Blah blah blah, yep. Vindolfr's voice, which spoke to him of his fate, was like a reflection of the moon, though he could disturb the waters to gain some temporary relief, he was powerless to erase it entirely. In contrast, his own life was like a reflection of a broken moon. Once the stormy winds of fate blew across the water surface, it was utterly destroyed. The Lindis smuggled away a piece of the moon before disappearing through that mysterious portal. It was passed down through the ages, finally falling into the hands of the knave. Okay. But what lies on the other side of the portal? Is it really a whole other world? Okay, so it was a portal, like I thought. Because she was talking about her experiments and how she was talking about some sort of portal into another world. But she never had the chance to share, and neither did Rerir. Then why is Rerir here?
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But it does not excuse his many transgressions.
No, it doesn't
no matter
whatsoever.
how much Rerir suffered in the past.
The fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt, wreaking havoc upon innocent lives in Nodcry.
I still don't even feel bad
He becomes
for him.
more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the consequences.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen this?
Never. But I have heard
The
stories
Moon
of something
Gate.
called the Moon
Interesting.
Miss Lauma, any thoughts on this?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. Some sources speak of ancient knowledge. Others, the term Moon Gate, is one I have heard before.
Then
I
back
wonder
to
what it
Miss
leads to. I
Columbina.
wonder if it leads to the Abyss or
As a moon
Celestia.
goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the Moon Gate leads to?
Not at this stage, sorry.
But there's more to the power of...
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the Moon Gate. And right now, I need to conserve...
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway.
Share your theories.
I highly suspect that
Theory
neither
craft with us.
Tholindis nor Harir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Rehir of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments.
This is true.
With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the Wild Hunt proliferates wherever
He's
his
kind of like
scattered fragments
Voldemort.
lie, drawing hordes of monsters to many different locations.
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force?
Yeah.
Hence...
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to...
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the Abyss, much like a curse, has kept him alive.
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss is most surely a curse.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, if a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally,
This is true.
it will continue to survive. This raises some interesting questions. That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit,
I agree.
I would
Thank
like
you
to
very
thank
much,
Miss
Miss Nefer.
for conducting such a thorough
I
investigation.
am so
Already,
pleased
it has greatly enriched
with
my
the lore I
understanding
have received.
of the entity we face.
I can now craft many
My
theories.
pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information I have shared today proves useful as we look to formulate the next stage of our plan.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just... when I think of the man I once knew,
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you?
Yeah, I guess they did used to be friends or
I
whatever.
don't know if these words will
I
bring
can't
you
imagine why you would
comfort,
want to
but
be friends with him. He seems like a terrible
my heart-
person. They're like, sorry,
You can never
Dane.
know all the hows and
You sound
whys
sad.
of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies.
those are the first comforting words I've heard in a
Aw,
long
that's
time.
nice. No one's ever nice to Dane.
Thank
To
you
be fair, he does isolate himself.
I think this is a good place to
I
end
agree,
today's
Lauma.
meeting.
Thank you very much,
I'm
Lauma.
sure
I agree
Nefer
with you
needs
very
some
much,
time to
Lauma.
recover. She's been through an awful lot
Yeah,
today.
Never's been through a lot, and me
That's
too.
very thoughtful of you, Lama.
Yeah, that's very
Of
thoughtful
course.
of you, Lauma.
Sounds good to me.
She's worried about her wife.
Before we reconvene to nail down a plan.
My earbuds died, by the way, so I
Hey,
still can't hear.
Is this a bad time?
I
hope
can't hear audio
didn't
anyway
kill the
anymore.
conversation.
But it's like almost over, I'm pretty sure, so I'm not worried. It's fine, don't worry about it. Varka, Varka, I swear to God. Varka, I want to go to bed. Varka.
Anyway,
lose my marbles.
Never went back to the Curator. Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chest set,
This is very true.
there's no it's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out.
Honestly, I'm outfigured.
It is. I know. I know we're like at the end because this is 5 hours about this, and then
Well,
plus the hour
I asked
before.
her that same question.
Like,
she talked for a long time, but for
Come
the most
on.
part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me how precious her chest set is. What a long and storied history it felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over
Yeah.
Mora against your will. Anyway,
wait, what? How long have we got? Okay. 2 days. That's, you know, what a lovely time.
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about
Oh,
this
don't
whole
worry.
thing.
We can convince Dane.
Given
Trust.
you have some history with him, right? Do you think? Great. All right. On to item 3. So, albeit
Okay.
we figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it first.
Okay.
Time is done.
All right. So.
And, okay. But nothing can phase the greatest traveler and trustiest travel guide into that.
We felt a little
Man,
uneasy
if only
about
we
roping
knew
you
the
into
plan.
this. I mean, firstly, you're not locals, and
Roping us in? Why would you even say that? We know this stake.
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to striking a down.
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated.
Okay, if we can't get to hear the details of the plan, why are we even in this
I see your
conversation?
point, yeah. But if, to be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it.
I want to do everything within my power. The Rayhir of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard.
Jean
Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're
Jean
so diligent.
mentioned.
As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this.
Yeah, it's
But
because
you
I
seem
got
to
goal
just
in
mark. Of
mind.
course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights.
Thank you.
Nah,
Sir
don't worry.
Varka.
I've faced worse. Trust.
Well, I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot to have you.
He gave a very knightly bow. Thanks. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yup. Oh, okay. So true. Mm-hmm. Yup. And is it over? Oh my god. Guys. 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 One of my fake flowers just fell from the ceiling. It almost broke my teacup. Brother. See, even the ghosts in my room can't handle this. Guys, what are we doing? Guys, what are we doing?
This is a thorough plan, but I do have one last question before we take action. How can we be sure that our—
Great question.
Why is
Albedo's been hard at—
Oh, there's Dory here.
His conclusions are as follows.
Wait, what's happening? Okay. I can hear again. Okay. Hello? Yeah, we're fine. I guess it's not gonna be as short as I thought it was. We've got like 10 minutes or something. 5
Firstly,
minutes.
from
Trust.
the earliest known confrontation until now, Rarer has never displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension of space. So it's unlikely he has any power in that domain.
Well, that's
Secondly,
good.
he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. If we put him in a fight-or-flight situation, he'll choose to fight every time. Thirdly, finally, and most importantly,
Most
he's
importantly,
consumed by hatred, both for the moon and for his enemies.
he hates the moon, dude.
Turns out, we tick
I
both of
wanna
those
go to bed. I'm
boxes.
tired.
We have a reincarnated moon in our
Grandpa,
ranks,
I'm tired
and
of
a spy
this.
who accessed his private
Well,
memories
that's
without
too
permission.
damn bad.
He'll be
Really,
baying for
Varka.
blood, not
I
looking
said,
to
oh, I'm
escape.
done. Let me go home.
As
Varka said,
someone
no.
who's had their fair share of interactions with the Wild Hunt,
Can we do this
those all
next
seem like
quest? Come
valid
on.
observations to me.
Understood. Then I will defer to the verdict of the group.
Well, everyone, that's the plan in...
Plan approved. Okay. Any firepower you...
The Frost Moon Scions.
And the rest of you... No objections? All right.
Wait. We can still...
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't...
A very people-first approach.
Who'd you hear?
Duke?
We don't use people's real names
What?
at work. This
Hey yo,
contact will be known
hey
only
yo,
as
Duke
our
can never
please and
know each
thank
other,
you.
canon.
This plan can only
Why is he called
work
Owl?
if everyone does their part.
I mean, I know that
Friends
his
and I will
constellation's an
absolutely
owl,
support it.
but like,
We shall indeed. You'll be glad you accepted our help.
he has a falcon.
Also, you are the last person I expected to see here, Miss Dory.
Calling him that favor.
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. My peers usually call me Lord Sangama Bay. So, the longer your name, the higher... In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune. That's right, I know your full name. It's...
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you keeping that a secret.
Shut up.
Okay, fine. I'm actually only here as... Oh, does this mean someone out there? It most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually beneficial business
It's Alice.
partnership. She's actually the mom
It's
of
Alice.
a friend of yours.
It's Alice. It's Alice.
Mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start building a little goodwill now, my whole business in Notcry is gonna go down the drain.
This is actually kind of true.
So what exactly is so special about this pendant?
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. We have a business relationship, and she was worried that something bad... I finally got it all fully charged up with Kuvaki, and then never went and used it all up at once.
Hey, we almost died.
Never lost so big in my life.
You deserve this.
You're
You deserve
right.
this.
It was all my fault. I did.
You will?
Yeah,
well,
good luck.
In that...
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's yours if you want it. In fact, take it now, and I'll even throw in a free Raker of Solnari. Deal?
Yeah, good luck.
You're putting me in a difficult...
It's a very useful thing to have around, but I have a funny feeling it won't be around much longer.
Well, it served its purpose,
I
you know.
guess we'll see it.
Looks like...
Hey, don't be so pessimistic.
Wait, are we still going? Is the camera still guys, what? Why are we enacting the plan now? I thought, you know, that would be saved for next time. It seemed like we were at a pretty, like, resolute time.
Dory!
What?
How's it going? Feeling ready?
There's no way.
I was born ready.
Someone check the VOD.
We only have
Someone
2
check
days.
the VOD. There's no way this lasts this long,
would let
right?
an opportunity like this slip by? Don't forget, when something's in high demand, the people with the goods on hand get to charge the highest price of all. Even higher than the sellers taking advance orders. Ta-da! See? It's right here.
What is that?
So pretty. Did you make it?
I had no idea.
No, I have a
Yeah, we know.
supplier. We go way back, so he made me a very attractive offer.
Interesting.
No wonder you were talking about Lucky Charms
What?
at the meeting. You've been getting Kave to make them for you.
Oh my god!
That's not the full story.
She's manipulating
Started a while
my
back as a
husband
contract
again.
between me and the Dendro
Stop
Archon.
blackmailing him.
Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever. There may come a day when everyone faces a great crisis. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to invent a technology that could keep people safe. I won't go into the details because it's all very complicated, but if you want to know more, you can ask the Dendro Archon about it sometime. Anyway, point being, it was the Dendro Archon who asked Kave to build this little contraption. As one of the top Kasharu War talents, he was the obvious choice. Took him long enough. He stressed over it for ages. Must have gone through at least a dozen designs before producing a final product. But that's Kave for you. Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from Kave. Could I ask why I'm sending this technology to you? And what's your proposed use case? Has it been approved by the relevant authorities? So nosy. My fault for sending him the research permit to begin with.
Surely Nahida must have told him you were involved in this project. He was probably just nervous because you're always so secretive about your business.
Could be,
Hey,
could be.
hey guys,
Anyway,
I just checked.
replied, let's hope there never has to be a use case. because it would involve grave danger.
Fair enough. But it sounds like he was just being cautious. He probably felt responsible as the one who made it.
There's
Or
an hour
maybe
left.
he was asking as a
Oh
favor
my
for his
gosh.
housemate. He's done that before.
Wait,
Not sure why though.
You're telling me we
His housemate
actually
doesn't seem to really
fight
care that much about this kind of
Rarier
stuff.
right now?
Either way, all's well that
Guys.
ends well.
Guys.
I'm just glad to finally have my hands on the product.
I
didn't
can't
want to
do
be without it,
this.
given the potential dangers that lie ahead. Huh? What is that?
Paimon's just super surprised. This must be the first time we've ever seen you actually get serious about something.
Well, a long time ago, I made a promise to myself. I promised that I was gonna live every day of my life with a big beaming
Why are we getting
smile.
Dory lore? I don't want to be
Obviously,
sentimental
Laura
till
plays
Dory
a
right
big
now.
part in that. There are always gonna
I
be
hate
times
her.
in life when you have to
She's
give something back.
exploiting my
That could
husband.
mean paying back a debt, returning a Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. She was, and more than that, no one knows what the future will bring. Whatever happened, that? Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. My priority is doing the business that I want to do.
Alright, if you say so.
I do say so, and that's the whole point. I'm a businesswoman. Don't
I'm
look
gonna
at me
eat my
as the
microphone.
person I am, you'll exhaust yourself. Much easier for everyone involved if you just take my word for it. Oh, and could you two help me get this stuff
I
where
have
it needs
places to be at
Thanks so
7
much.
o'clock
You're my
tomorrow
favorite
morning, dude.
assistants.
It's so Jover. Oh, look at these cuties.
Traveler, Paimon.
It's so
It's good to
Jover,
see you.
dude.
Everything
I'm
going
not
smoothly
sleeping
over here?
tonight.
Sort of. As you're
It
probably
may be
aware,
only like 9 o'clock, but
Varga,
it feels
Durin,
like
and I
1
captured some
a.m. in my
abyssal creatures
brain.
From the wild hunt.
I woke
Per
up
the
at
plan,
4 a.m. today,
we
by the
dissected
way.
and analyzed some samples of these creatures. The process went very smoothly. The findings, however, come with some troubling implications.
What? You can
I'm running to grab water, I'll be back.
dissect the wild hunt?
That depends on your definition of wild hunt and dissection.
Harmless, lifeless. These words are accurate descriptions.
The wild hunt is an interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, it doesn't seem to possess anything akin to a human personality. But taken as a collective, the medium through which the wild hunt is summoned does appear to have a soul. Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptotire, and seemed somewhat fascinated with the foul certology. But she barely mentioned Rerir at all. I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. Anyway, it's a pity. I should like to hear her thoughts on the nature of the life form he has become today.
I wonder
It's
if
a
he
strange
wasn't
mix.
mentioned because he wasn't
The
really
furious
relevant
energy
to
of an
anything.
abyssal being channeled through a fractured physical existence. A consequence of being torn apart by an unknown power. Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is that he sacrificed a degree of individuality in exchange for a
So like
continued
Voldemort.
existence. Oh, sorry. Once I get talking about interesting research, I have
That's
a
so
tendency
real,
to go
Albedo,
on
me too.
indefinitely. Back
That's
to our
so
research
real, Albedo.
findings.
Literally me
Essentially,
too.
they confirm my hypothesis. Rerir's corpse is completely
Don't let me and
contaminated by the
Albedo in a
abyss,
room together. We
and
will
the
not stop
effects are
talking.
irreversible. You could think of this as Rerir in mutated form. But in my view, even that would be inaccurate. In reality, his whole being has been consumed by the abyss. In other words, he is now nothing more than a manifestation of abyssal power.
That makes sense.
Unfortunately, at present, we have no means of completely eradicating abyssal power. Hence, we cannot fundamentally destroy the Rayhir of Solnari either.
Well, that's unfortunate.
That's terrible news. So, that's it? We can't defeat him?
No, it's not that you can't defeat him, is that you can't destroy him.
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one. She can never achieve wholeness when the world does not accept her presence. It's as if her creator banished her to a place she can never be accepted. It means she spends most of her energy just on her own survival.
Given the circumstances, it's only natural to despair. But we must see this plan through to the end. Time to kick off the backup plan.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! This is for you. Dory asked us to bring
One
it.
of my hands is like
How wonderful.
freezing cold.
Well, thank you for making the trip.
I feel
Durin
like
and
a
I will be
corpse
heading off
in
shortly.
only one of my hands.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this time. Please be careful.
I'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
All right then. Stay safe.
Onwards. Oh wow, that is a whole lot of names that just appeared.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes. The fate of my flock is in your hands, Grandmaster Varka. Please keep them safe.
My lady, what are you saying?
Within the next 24 hours, we will face the biggest crisis the world has ever seen. This is not a burden that we deserve to bear. But I believe that we reap what we sow.
So many
in
people
this
have
life.
green hair.
So I intend to act. I must do what I think is right. For me, that means fighting for the future of Nodcry.
Yes, speak your
This
truth.
gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Varka, Knight of Boreas. In my absence, please follow his lead.
Hey, everyone. Guess
Hey,
I should
everyone.
introduce myself. Well, to start with, I know my way around a battlefield.
Who
Biggest
is
strengths
this
are
guy?
honesty and hard workingness. Anyway, point is, I don't intend to let Llama down. I'm gonna do everything in my power to keep
Oh
every
my
last
dear
one of you
god,
safe and sound.
I love him. He's so funny. This is the himbo to end all himbos. And he's like 50 years old. And I love him. Yeah, he's actually probably like 40 or something, but still. This is the himbo to end all himbos. He's the definition of unk. Where am I going? Talk to Dainsleif. Well, I would love to. What is happening? How is he standing on the cliff edge being emo?
Miss Columbina, was it? I believe that's how the others addressed you.
That's right. Names are funny things. Have you always been called Dainsleif?
Yes. I take it your own name has a more complicated history.
This is very true.
I have a different relationship with names than other people. To be honest, I'm not even sure that Columbina is my name. At least, not in the same way that Dainsleif is yours. But it's what everyone calls me, and I go along with it. A lot of my life has been that way. I get so used to things that I forget to question why they are so. I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people. Maybe something's wrong with me.
You're different from other people.
No, you're fine.
I sensed it the first time we met.
You're more perceptive than most. I'm sure your long life and rich range of experience explains that. Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr. Dainsleif?
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting
Oh.
tooth and nail. Other times I'm
Animation
lying on
budget
the
goes
ground,
hard.
defeat. I don't recall
I
any
believe this is
happy
like
moments from that time.
This might be the real color
It has
of his
been too
skin on this
long.
arm. It's
Is
like this
that
weird
because
corrupted blue.
hatred survives longer than love and affection?
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I bear. But whatever the reason, I remember little that was beautiful or sentimental. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your efforts, I never could have learned the hidden truth of his story.
You're welcome. I know he's your friend.
Friend, he betrayed me. And I never really understood what he was going through in life. Some friendship, that is.
Okay.
Okay.
You see, you're torn. Now you know what really happened. You see the things he's done in a new light.
I need some time.
Why do they
Of
all like
course.
pity him?
I completely understand.
I
Anyone
don't.
else
I
in
do
your
not
position would feel
understand.
conflicted too. Actually, I went through something similar myself recently. Something happened that changed my perspective on a situation. A situation I took for granted at the time, but now I feel very grateful for it.
You mean the Harbingers who still support you, even though you've left the Fatui?
Yes. I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. But then I abandoned them. A warrant was even put out for my arrest. And even now, they still support me. Which means I was wrong about them all along.
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
I feel a little guilty now. I regret not seeing her help for what it was, and not treasuring it.
Yeah, but I would say that's only
I see
probably
the
for
guilt
like
that you're feeling now,
the ones that are
because
actually
I
nice
feel
to
it
her.
too.
Not the ones that are actively taking
Hopefully,
advantage of her.
Talking about it will do us both some good. Have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over there? I think they've been listening.
Huh. Shall we say hello?
What was that?
Sure.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
Ah! They caught us!
We were not eavesdropping at all. I don't know what you're talking about.
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down the Reihir of Solnari. I'm afraid I need a little time, but I will seriously consider joining you.
You will? Oh,
He did that. He stopped himself so convincingly. I thought my audio cut out.
They needn't be. This was something that I was going to have to face up to eventually.
That doesn't matter to them. They're grateful to you regardless. You can't
True.
control their gratitude, so just accept it.
So true.
And then, have a think about whether you're willing to join us.
Oh, we're with the squad.
it's nearly showtime!
Me and the boys.
Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Can I take this? No, probably not. Flins! 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 Yo, what's up? I love just the little crabs
You're
in the
earlier than I
background.
expected.
Hey, Flint's! Been waiting here long?
Not too long. I came a little early so I'd have some time to think.
Are you nervous about the battle?
Quite the opposite. I'm reminiscing on my past battles.
Are you excited?
When I was awakened by the Ratniki, I had not touched a weapon in many years. I felt like the battlefield was not where I belonged. But after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, I came to realize something. A life of absolute peace is simply not a possibility for me.
Interesting.
My restless flame indicates that somewhere inside of me, there is a deep yearning to root out the evil in this world.
Good for you.
That doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary concern was hibernation, it was hardly ideal. But it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join forces with you in this endeavor.
Looks like I'm not the first to arrive.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay?
I struggled to settle down at first because of the nerves. Please.
Never! Over here!
Aino asked me to relay a message.
I love
she
these
said
guys.
Anefa will be on high alert and keep a close watch over all
You
secondary
what?
districts where defense is required.
Why did you get
providing support
Fushun?
as necessary. Meanwhile, Aino herself will provide range support to us directly, using her latest invention.
Excellent.
Who were you
My
pulling
thanks
for?
to all involved.
Oh, hey,
Looking a
baby.
little unstable.
It won't hold him much
I
longer.
think everyone
We
can
should
agree
be
here
prepared to
that
engage in a
Flynn's
moment's
and
notice.
Nefer are
No sense sitting
Smash.
around waiting. Let's make the first move while we still have the option.
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
Got it. Be careful, traveler.
I will.
I will. Get him. Get him, Ether. Get him.
Everyone, take your positions as soon as the battle starts. Every ounce of strength
I had
we
a
have
thought
in
in
our
my mind
bones,
and then I
let us
completely
bring to
forgot
this
what I was
fight.
going to say.
Ready?
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own demise.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Yeah.
You are merely a moment
I'm
of
gonna beat him with
sport
Nefer.
before I tear down the moon.
He hates the moon so much. Oh. Is this a loading screen? Wait, this looks cool. No, but like, look.
Stay on your
He's
toes.
so tall for no reason.
Yep, you too.
Oh, why is Aino here? Hey, Aino.
Let me help you guys.
Aino's here only just to add cryo. Or not cryo, hydro.
Moonlight, hunt him down!
It all falls into place. Time to come clean. Can't hide. It all adds up.
Aino, I need you. She's only there to apply hydro, because no one has hydro.
Hunt him down!
A grave transgression.
Moonlight.
Close your eyes.
Moonlight.
Be silent.
Do your thing, do your thing. Do your thing, do your thing. Do the thing. Do the thing, please, do the thing.
Moonlight.
I don't know why he's so tall. He just is. He's just
Close your
magic.
eyes. Night falls.
Futile.
Night falls.
Nightfall. Oh, I'm Hydro. I am Hydro Traveler, the most useless traveler to ever exist. But I guess it's useful here. Sort of.
Pathetic.
Can't hide the.
This is a really weird team comp. I have
ends
2
here.
DPS.
It all adds up.
The moonlight betrays you.
No more lies.
He hates
By
me
the
so
frost
bad.
moon of old. Forest, protect us.
Are you quite finished?
Are you quite finished?
Observe.
It began with the moon, and so shall it end.
Uh-oh. When's
The
this gonna
moon will
die?
protect you.
Where? Oh.
The moonlight.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Right here. Where'd he go?
Steady now.
Wait, I can
Close
use...
your eyes.
Oh, I see you. I see you. I know where you are.
Do you see?
Ha 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 ha. I got you. I know I need you.
From here, when will it be as you foretold?
It will never be as you foretold. That's your hallucination, buddy. Your hallucination.
Moonlight betrays you.
Oh. Hey, let's not do that. I also realized we don't have a healer in this team. I see you. I know what you
Close
are.
your eyes.
I know what you are.
Your foul spirit is not welcome here.
Ha! Ha!
Water jet! Yeah!
The water jet.
With one heart, we pray.
It all adds up.
Heat gameplay, by the way.
No more lies.
Moonlight.
Oh, I like this. Now that she. Okay, I like that she says no more lies. I get the lore now. I get it. I understand.
Water jet!
Water jet!
It all adds up.
Oh.
Absurd.
Please. No. I have to kill him.
By the frost moon of old.
Futile.
Can't hide the truth. No more
Get
lies.
him, Nefer. Get him.
It all adds up.
You got this. You got this.
Futile. Down.
No more. The mystery unravels.
Moonlight. Pathetic. Your little game of heroics is over.
No.
Who wants to go first?
Oh. Oh, wait, why did he grow? Wait, what's happening?
Out of my sight!
Oh.
No, we've been separated.
He only heard Tanjiro there, dude.
Never. Where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
I guess he really doesn't like us.
I told you before. Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Not the word, I got this.
Be careful what you wish for.
Lama! Can you hear me?
Hold on, wait. What is this?
Silence.
The voices are gone. But at least I know they're still there. I need to focus. Stick to the plan. Remember my most important task.
I don't remember most important task.
If I can stall him for long enough.
Because they didn't tell me what my task was, by the way.
It all adds up.
Let's see what you're made of. Let's see what you're made of.
Seek within. Can't hide the truth.
Water jet!
Water jets! I feel like I've been stalling it for pretty long.
It all falls into place.
I don't have any, like, universe, so I don't know what they want me to do. Oh! Oh, hey! Absorb concoction. Okay. From a shield.
I got this!
I got this.
The shield's broken.
Hey, he stole my energy.
Don't push your luck.
Death is within my grasp.
Hey. Hey.
Bombs away!
The mystery unravels.
I'm so engaged in this fight.
Can't hide the truth.
Time to come clean.
How unfortunate.
Water jet!
It all adds up. Seek within. No more lies.
Time to come clean.
Go!
Can't hide the truth.
Bombs away!
Am I supposed to do this the whole time?
It all falls into
Because I don't have download. What do they want from
The
me?
mystery unravels.
Time to come clean. Let's see what you're made of.
The deception ends here. No more lies.
Let's see what you're made of.
Can't hide the truth.
It all falls into place.
It all adds up.
Where'd he go? Oh. This again. 2, 3.
There's no other way.
What do you mean? I absorbed it. What is she gonna do? What is she gonna do? Never, what are you doing? Never, what are you doing?
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own power. That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attacks. You have to hold on. Find a way to keep him focused on killing the two of you.
Okay.
Nefer, your eyes are bleeding.
Your eyes are bleeding?
Soon you will be powerless to resist. And then, I will reduce you to dust.
But that dust will plague your memories. Come on. Keep holding on.
You got this.
Any other tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them. As entertaining as they are, you've backed yourself into a corner.
You don't fool me. I see your fear clear as day. I have to stoke his
She's
rage. Make
so
him unleash
cool.
everything. You
She
fear
is
what you could
so
never
cool.
defeat. You fear the thought of never being able to save your beloved. You cannot win the fight against fate, Rarir.
Speak your truth.
Is that what you think?
That's what I know, bro.
Now it's your turn to feel afraid.
Little does he know.
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Yeah.
Let's see what becomes of you!
Whoa. Moon powers. Get him. Use the moon against him. Kill him with the moon.
That power. I've seen it before.
Oh, it's Albedo. Oh, it's Rhine daughter. Yes, yes.
His power
Get
is on
him,
another level.
Albedo.
We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
Oh, it's the little Kuvaki.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Does she not open her eyes?
So, we have a student of Gold Rhine-daughter in our
It's not even a
midst.
student, that's her son, dude.
How about that?
And they're smirking. I love her. Okay, so well, she's definitely Hydro. Okay, so we know that she's definitely Hydro. I mean, we all know this.
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki.
Yeah.
Look familiar?
Yeah. Yeah, get him. Throw him into the void.
Don't you realize you don't have the power to hold that gate open?
I don't, but someone else does.
Goodbye, Reverie.
I'm sorry. Oh my god. Dang, just standing there, mugging him. Yo. Yo. Oh, that caught me off guard. Oh, that was so funny. Yo, dang, just... Goodbye. Oh no, Nefer. Nefer, are you okay?
How are your eyes?
Can you see?
They're fine. Apart from the blindness.
They're fine, I just can't see, you know.
It's not too late.
Let me handle it.
Heal your girlfriend, Nama. Nama, heal your girlfriend. Oh, okay. I thought she was gonna stab herself. I mean, she technically is, but you know. Heal your girlfriend, please.
Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most reckless thing I've ever seen you do.
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake. We had to do something.
Even so. Okay. I guess you're right. Under the circumstances, it was a wise decision.
Yeah.
You traded your eyes for...
I know, he was
an
orbiting me the whole
incredible
time. It was so funny.
In business terms, I suppose that's a huge return on investment.
I'd be hard-pressed to argue otherwise.
Still, I don't like this outcome, and I don't want you to lose your sight for good. People suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't have to make, whether that means faith, strength, or in this case, your ability
Now we got
to
3
even
blind people
see.
here.
I had
Paulina,
hoped you could
Nefer,
win
and me.
without sacrificing so much as a single hair on your head.
Thank you. Really.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. Until then, please follow your recovery plan to the letter.
Yeah.
I'll send full details through Yehoda. For now, just get yourself home, relax, and rest. My dear friends, we have fought bravely and achieved a spectacular victory. A dark cloud has been lifted from the skies of Nodcry. All in this land will be grateful for what you have done.
The moon will remember this day. Thank you both.
Is the Archon quest supposed to end after 2 patches? I feel like usually it goes on a lot longer than this. That's why I was so surprised we bought him so early. Of course she is. She's very satisfied that she beat him, as she should.
There's something I want to let you know.
What's up?
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also felt everything they felt. And since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
Huh. Hold on. Let me try.
I only feel the pain. There's no...
You're right. There's no damage. That's a relief. But I must say, I'm surprised to hear the Kutar share something like this with me.
Things are a little different now from how they were.
That's cute.
I'm
She's
learning
learning
to share
how to be
I truly
friends.
feel with my friends.
Friends. You have no idea how glad I am to hear that.
Yay. Yay. Guys, I've been live for like 6 hours. Come on, please. Come on, please. I know we have to have like the whole reunion with everyone, but come on.
How you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you...
I'm doing all right, Paimon. No need to worry about me.
Yep.
Phew. Well, that's good. Paimon's been sitting on the edge of the bed worrying about you for...
Glad to hear you didn't starve. How was the food?
Well, it wasn't the same without you there to share.
Aww.
Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self. She couldn't...
Well, I'm back to normal now.
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke up. Varker and the others are organizing a victory feast. He also dropped off some medical supplies, but you seem fit as a fiddle, so guess you won't be needing those. If you're feeling up to it, let's head over now.
Alright. Final party. That's how it goes. Oh, I'm stuck. Am I not at the flagship? Is that not where I'm staying? Oh, it is.
We're here!
Hi, Albedo!
Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing! We were literally just saying how there's...
How are you feeling today?
Much better. Thanks.
Relieved to hear it. If that changes, just let me know. Happy to check you over at any time.
Yep, we're here for you. Anything you need, just let us know.
Thanks.
Where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch up with you.
Nefer.
Traveler, Paimon, are you recovering well?
Much better.
Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all. My eyes were mostly recovered after just a couple days rest. I can actually open them again now.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful.
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda, could I borrow you?
Oh, did you hear that? I gotta go help Lauma for a second.
She's so excited.
You
She's
guys
so cute.
chat
Oh my
among
god.
yourself.
You bet!
Sure thing!
The Raker of Solnari. Kind of a snake, don't you think?
Yeah, more like a wolf, actually.
No, definitely a snake. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. That's something my dad used to say.
There's Varco.
Perhaps. I'm sure it sounds like a very wise and open-hearted perspective to your ears. But me? I think hatred is a perfectly justifiable emotion.
I agree.
What else is left when everything you depended on in life gets stripped away? Something's gotta fuel that drive to keep on living. If you're worried about me, you can nip that in the bud.
Nip it in the bud.
I'm not someone who gets stuck in the past. It's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my father a liar. He was
He tried his
just
best.
a fool. That's why the academia turned their back on him. Oh, father. Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly cunning liar. And yet, strangely, he feels more like a father to me than my real dad ever was.
That's kind of how
He's
it
never
is.
brought it up, but I'd bet he feels the same way. Why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth, while at the same time training me in the art of deception? Well, King Deshret banished him to Aru, which is essentially a prison, and posed 3 questions to him. He promised that he'd have his freedom if he could find the answers. His response was to take on a physical form and approach me, hoping that I could become his envoy and search for one of the answers on his behalf. Did he really think I'd fall for that? He's stuck there. He can't make me return what he gave to me. So that's enough for you to decide he's nice. He's a prisoner, and he was scared. So he lives in fear because he's a deceiver. How is Rerir any different? You can't work as a spy your whole life and expect a happy ending. It's preposterous. Yet I can't say I don't understand it. Liars live in the darkness of their own making. But it's still human nature to want to go on. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think?
I'd have to disagree with that, though.
Oh, really? Well, it takes a very kind person to find compassion even for liars. If you ask me, The soul of a liar really is worth nothing. Because all they care about is themselves.
That's not inherently
For example,
true.
when something good falls into my lap, I don't go sharing the news around. Stops other people trying to steal it from me. So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them.
She brought up a whole philosophical discussion that I do not have the energy anymore to get into, because if this was me 6 hours earlier, I would have non-stop yapped about that.
Wow.
It's a very
is that
nuanced
what it
topic,
looks
though.
like? Well, you all know my past now. And I can't simply eliminate everyone who knows too much. When you find yourself in a situation you can't control, the safest play is to keep calm. If you understand what's at stake, please ensure my secret is safe. Very good.
Oh wait! Now that the panic's over and after all that build-up...
Oh my god, thank god.
Huh? Am I...
I saw that. I finished the quest.
So, that close colleague
I
who
finished
stayed
the
behind
quest.
with you?
What? Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out with Bosco too than him. Although...
Huh. The next Harbinger?
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world. But I somehow doubt that's what's going on.
Dottore? Because I know
He
we all
won't lie
despise
low
Dottore.
forever. So we'd better stay on guard.
Dottore? That sounds like a hint at the next quest. Girl, you can't... You said I finished the quest. What the heck? Those criminal. Lies. 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 Oh my
How have you been
name.
holding up? Any adverse reactions?
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster.
What?
You played an indispensable role in the sometimes, when people praise you, it's because you deserve it.
This is true.
The best.
Let's do a quick demonstration.
Good advice.
Albedo,
Who
that was
is
an
this
incredible
guy?
feat of alchemy. The pressure was on, but you worked flawlessly at lightning speed to get the job done.
Thank you. I can't take all the credit, though. Durin played a big part in forming the
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass in how to take a compliment.
This guy's so funny. Oh my god, this guy's so funny.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Hey, you guys!
They're giving him a good lesson.
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, traveler.
Seems like you've recovered. You won't need to take any more medication.
Can I get you a drink?
Huh? You know how to order at a barn?
Handling a drinks order is ridiculously simple compared to alchemy.
This is true.
Don't
Paimon believes it. Here, to be totally honest though, Paimon didn't...
don't worry. That's completely understandable. Unless you're a student of alchemy, it's hard to...
To put it in the simplest terms, we saw how our enemy, when facing an enemy you have no hope of defeating, so
This is kinda
instead
true.
of looking for a way to overpower him, we decided to help Columbina get strong enough to at
And
least
this
stand
is
up to
why
him
he's
in a
the
fight.
chief alchemist.
For this to work, we had to analyze his modes of attack, confirm
talking
for added
nerd
security. We prepared a total of 4 arrays. But to mitigate, the alchemical array absorbed his abyssal power. Then that power enabled her to do...
What surprised me was that, given his history with Rarir, he had every right to sit this one out.
It must have been a painful choice.
Absolutely. He was torn between 2 paths, but in the end, he made his choice and stuck to it resolutely. Anyway, however you cut it, everyone...
Alright, who are we talking to next? Hey there. Oh, hey Nefer. I guess we're back to Nefer.
Ah, Lord Sangamabe. I must thank you for the device you provided.
Why come and ask me?
I mostly came...
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your cards right and you might—
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable investor as yourself.
Huh? Charitable?
Let's see. The first plot of...
Stop! What do you...
It's nothing to hide from. They're all perfectly legitimate investment.
How?
You're a curious case, Lord Sangama, but I'm afraid no matter how hard you try to keep... You did it for Sumeru.
It was empty land that was gonna go to waste otherwise. Disasters are capricious things. They strike without any warning. My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. Somewhere, it was something I looked into. But the tech people handled the tech, and Moneybags provided the Mora.
It's a pity that so few people know the truth about you. Everyone...
So? What's the problem with that? Everyone...
But surely you have dreams of...
You don't get it, do you? My dream is to invest... Just thinking about it makes me happy.
And yet
That
she fucked over my husband.
sweet sound.
Thank you.
For...
And the pendant.
Oh, that.
Seems like we've both been...
We can't go around making
long
everyone
that
into a
I barely remember
redeemable
what my
character.
family
That's
even
just not how
looked
that
like.
works.
That would be your mother.
Yeah, though it's not like I want to forget them up. My sister can't help me now.
Not everything will fade.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, that...
Oh, absolutely. I have... You've got a lot going for you, too, boss.
I appreciate the vote of...
Are we done? Perhaps, perchance. Because, like, guys, I love this. I had a great time.
That's
We're
the
back.
only reason you're here.
But I do love her. I can't even be mad at her.
I've thought a lot about it. And I've realized that you, me, and Arlecchino should be friends.
I agree.
I think this is very important. So I felt I had to come and tell you.
Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't even hold my teacup. If that's all, you can leave now.
Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being co-workers?
What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold? Right now, my politeness module is active. But if you say another word, I swear I'll shut it down.
If your politeness module was active, wouldn't you say the word please at some point?
Polonia, please see Lady Columbina to the door.
Will you still invite me to your next tea party?
What?
Yes, I think you will.
S tier rage bait, ayo. Ayo. Oh, hey Sandra.
Last time
Polonia's
the
so
Wild
big.
Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself this time? We just wanted to... Why? Out of concern for my safety? Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check you were okay. Oh, don't you worry about that. Tea time is already a write-off. The visitor before you managed to kill my appetite. If you're in the mood for... My coasters are still missing in action, though. Whoa! Pretty! You can ignore those. I doodle and write in my free time. Sometimes I remember the distant, dreamlike past. Sometimes I imagine the far-flung future.
She's so real for that. Me too.
And other times, I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy nonsense going on in the present. Some people do the trying to predict the future is like daydreaming. And writing about the present just makes me furious. The past is my favorite. If nothing else, it's already set in stone, so I don't have to rack my brains trying to figure... Although, having said that, the only vaguely interesting memory in my past is probably that guy they call Lord Artificer.
What? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? You can't drop this lore on me, guys. You can't do this to me. What?
Who else? Pretty much all the mecha and Fontaine are his personal handiwork. Wait, are you saying you... I mean, I guess we were friendly enough. Yep. In fact, I'm probably the only normal person left. We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around.
Whoa, what?
Before he passed away, he asked me to destroy all his manuscripts. I
Did you?
honored his
Oh.
request. But I did read... I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord Artificer...
Of course.
Alain
You know, of course.
Guillotin- So... I just told you, Those are my equivalent. Alain's work was like epic poetry. The formulas in my notebook are just... Not that there's anything bad about them. I mean, at least, solving those riddles isn't going to hurt anyone. Except me, because I lose a few brain cells. Anyway, while we're on the topic, I might as well... Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together in the Narzissenkreuz Institute. They were all quite competitive.
Why are we bringing up war from 2 years ago?
But beneath the friendship and the rivalry ran something deeper, a sense of nostalgia for the past. Unfortunately, childhood would end. The prophecy would come true. A mad dream that would normally only capture the minds. And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits. But alas, they were some of the sharpest minds. The first of them to fall under its spell was Renee. Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve. It's complicated. Alain wanted to believe that Renee only did what he did for the sake of their friendship.
What the hell?
But when he told me about what happened, perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind.
What
Even
is happening?
then,
This is terrifying.
The next time they met,
This
Renee's
is
soul had
uncanny
been
as
completely
Barbie
engulfed by the
children.
dream of salvation. His futile attempt to change the tide of fate only resulted, and although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with a vengeance.
Wait, what?
As I understand, Renee wanted to
Oh,
live out his dream of
right.
salvation, but I'm told that the attempted resurgence finally died out for good. What do you think of Renee? Do you admire his transcendent genius? His view, or do you despise him? Dismiss him as an... Same difference, really. Just a matter of perspective.
Oh my god, girl, I can't. I'm too tired. That's such a nuanced question that is not a yes or no answer. Oh my god, okay. But I'm not saying I don't know, because that sounds dumb. I don't admire him, I must admit. I do not admire him because I do not think, personally, that any sacrifice is worth quote-unquote saving the world. Those are lofty ideals with no such return. You will instead ruin your entire life and waste everything for some weird dream that will not make you feel fulfilled. Blah 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 blah. I do not. I think he's dumb.
Really? I can't tell whether that's because you disapprove
Thank
of
you.
his deeds or because he failed.
It's nuanced.
Or me. Renee no longer exists in this world. And the dream, I don't like fanatics who give up their whole lives for their ideology.
Thank
Nor do I
you.
like- Maybe I could understand if Renee had just been an ordinary. Anyway, that's enough about Renee. He managed to put a stop to the first storm. To his credit, I suppose, the loss of his family and friends was purely a tragedy. After that, the only thing supporting his work was this. But although the desire to save Fontaine drove him to found the Fontaine Research Institute, Alain continued to reject any form of transcend. I think that formulas and machines derived solely from human intellect. Yet Alain's intellect was simply too great. Once he realized that the end of his life was approaching, he quit working on his formulas, trading them in for the fairy tales that had played. He told me that the director of the Narzissenkreuz Institute used to read those fairy tales to the... I think that all he wanted at that time in his life was to be able to sleep deeply without being plagued by depression. At the very end, he laid down to rest in the ruins of the former Narzissenkreuz Institute orphanage, while the Fontaine Research Institute he had founded continued tirelessly. Many years after that, tensions over competing dreams would once again cause a rift, this time between members of the Fontaine Research Institute. And that is the story of two people from the Narzissenkreuz Institute who both wanted to save. One went all in on his fantasy of the other sought desperately to burn bright in his life. I do sometimes wonder, even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed.
Interesting.
They were young children with friends
Why are
and
we talking
family
about
who
this?
mattered to them. Desires to explore the meaning of life. Ambitions to have a successful career. Or maybe they just wanted to find something to anchor themselves within the chaos. But instead, the search for their own salvation took them down the rocky road. Do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try and save the world?
Well, that depends on if it was a situation where we were in, where if it's like, if you want to save yourself and the thing that is threatening you is also simultaneously threatening the entire world, then yes. However, if they're not at all tied, no, I guess it is. No, it definitely is. A selfish act can technically also benefit other people. If you're doing something for other people because it also benefits you, you are still technically doing a good thing for other people. So I think yes.
The way you said that sounded just like Alain. I asked him the same question back when he was in his prime, putting all of his energy into
Like, for
his
example,
work.
in Fontaine.
He gave the exact same answer as you did.
If it's like...
No elaboration. Just a quick short answer.
I feel
before
like it's
getting right
obvious.
back
like,
to his work.
if I'm in the
He
situation
was
as a
always
Fontanian
that
where...
way.
There's this water that could revert me back into an oceanid, aka killing me. And we don't know when this calamity could possibly happen. And I'm like, hey, I want to live. Then finding a solution to that calamity that would technically be quote-unquote saving the world, I could be doing that solely for my own purposes, but it would still benefit the entire world. However, the motivation to save myself technically is my justification, so I still think it's valid.
Alright, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'll have to bring a whole sack of gifts the next time I visit the House of the Hearth. I'm gonna go tinker
Santa.
with Polonia now.
Okay.
You guys can do whatever you want, as long as it doesn't involve interrupting me.
I still don't know why we were talking about this.
Polonia,
Anyways, people were saying that she was
hibernation
one of the
mode.
girls
Begin
in the photo, and she was the girl in the photo, and I now that this whole conversation has been had, I believe that. Are we done? Am I done? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm done. Holy shit. Whoa. How long is it? It's been 7 hours. Guys. That was way too long. I got 3 pulls out of it. No, actually, technically I got 4. Wait, did I get 4? I got 4 pulls. That was totally worth it, guys. Hell yeah. And we can do it all again tomorrow night. I'm joking. I'm not doing that again tomorrow night. Maybe at the end of next patch. Or maybe I'll actually ration myself and do it in a reasonable amount of time. We will see. But these are the Columbina funds. We will get her. Trust. I want a new region, Genshin.
Are like a raging torrent that
Please,
surges
Genshin, I
through
want
the
another
mind.
map expansion.
More often
Exploring
than not,
was so fun.
if you try to hold
I'll
them
100%
back,
to
you'll be
do,
swept
like,
away by their unstoppable force.
Alright.
And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
That is all for stream today. I am exhausted. I'm gonna go to bed. I will see you all later. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not tomorrow. I might be busy. I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, farewell. Farewell. Thank you very much.
Don't
and good
trust
night.
your eyes uncritically.